All right. Let's get our drivers out from Stadium Truck to Marshall, please. We will get this party started. Again, we'll be looking for Josh, Kendall, Brad, and Scott in this first race. We're going to have 9 heats tonight, 9 heats, so there will not be a break between rounds other than what's got to be done with the computer. So we should have our drivers from race number 9, Stadium Truck, out to Marshall. Let's close the straightaway. We'll make sure everybody's checked in, and we'll get started. Again, that lineup will be Josh, Kendall, Brad, and Scott.
Scott Deluge.
All right. The Roadrunner making an appearance in four-wheel drive. Getting ready for Rumble in the Rockies. Track change for Rumble in the Rockies happens Friday, but right now we're going to start racing. 17.5 four-wheel drive to start us off, with clean laps on the sound of the tone. Oh, Kendall going down in the rhythm section. Roadrunner from last to first. Carnage behind him. I hear he just built that car, but it looks like he's been driving it for a while. Oh, big tumble out of Brad. One of our newest drivers. Oh, we got a car down on the triple lander and the rhythm section. They are clear. Race number 2, our second group of four-wheel drive, will be up next. Everybody getting prepared for Rumble in the Rockies. Avid's presenting Rumble in the Rockies, title sponsor this year. Thanks to them. You're good, Brad. We should have plenty of tires for Rumble in the Rockies. The dedicated order for Rumble shipped today, so we should have it by Tuesday. We should have tires for Rumble in the Rockies. Woo! Right now, 3:30 to go. Scott Deluge, Josh, Kendall, and Brad, your running order. Oh, look out. Watch the triple lander. 2 cars down. Clear now. Kendall up to the 2 spot. Pace out front's at 25.509. Roadrunner even getting a little flick from his front wheels in the air. Good battle going on for the 2 spot between Josh and Kendall. Oh, Josh rolls over, landing the triple jump. They head down the straightaway. Computer scored Josh from his crash, so that put him to the 2 spot for that lap, but Kendall's got him down the straightaway. White car with the yellow wheels is your leader, headed down the straightaway, coming up on traffic. 4 laps up on the field, so let the leader through. Please don't hold up our leader. We are crossed the halfway point. Still Scott, Kendall, Josh, and Brad, your running order. Oh, watch the triple lander. Looks like that's Josh down again in the orange car. Oh, Brad with a nifty bounce off the pipe.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Race number 2 should be headed up the driver's stand. That is also four-wheel drive. We're looking for Joe, Kendra, Richard, Quentin, and Gary. Race number 2. Out front, still Scott Deluge, followed by Kendall, Josh, and Brad.
One minute left.
Just under 1 minute to go. Scott Deluge still out front, followed by Kendall, Brad, and Josh. Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. When you hear the tone, finish the lap you are on. Watch the rhythm section. It is clear. Roadrunner makes it out for an extra lap. Everybody else going to finish it up. Brad, you're the first one done.
Josh Weaver's done.
Scott making a nifty pass on the final corner, and that's going to do it. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, Marshals. Brad, 21,501. Kendall, 22,509. And Scott, 25,509. Somebody tells me it's his first race in four-wheel drive. Sure didn't look like it. Up next, Joe, Kendra, Richard, Quentin, and Gary. We'd like all our drivers from race number 1 out to Marshall, please.
Gary Weaver. Kendra Knowles.
All right, when the marshals are done with the blowers, you
Richard
can get your
Lowench.
practice laps, get checked in.
Quentin Bristol. Joe S.A.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in, so let's close the straightaway and line them up. We're looking for Joe on the pole, followed by Kendra, Richard, Quentin, and Gary. Check our marshal situation, and we'll get it started. All right. Let's see here. You guys good with 4 marshals, or you want me to try to find one more? One more coming? All right, Josh is coming out. That'll get us all set. Probably if I can have you over in this area for me, Josh. All right. We've got 5 cars. We've got 5 marshals. Because I like the number 5. We're live in less than 5. Joe leading Kendra through the rhythm section. Oh, Kendra making the pass on the triple. 2 cars upside down in the first lap. Joe is pretty new to our RC game. I think this is his first official race in the 4-wheel drive car. Nice and shiny. Out front, Kendra and Richard. This is only Richard's like 3rd race with 4-wheel drive. Probably less than 10 races for Richard total, so it's nice seeing new people here. Love it. Watch the triple lander. You got car down, Marshall's on the way. Kendra navigating traffic nicely. Waiting for an opening, not forcing the pass, risking a crash. There she goes, makes it through. Let's see if Rich can do the same. He does. All right, Kendra, Richard, Quentin, your top 3. They're trying to beat Scott's 25 laps in qualifier 1. Right now, they're about a lap shy. So, blue, white, green, and pink. That old belt drive TLR going to sneak up on you. It's so quiet. That's your leader. The green, blue, and yellow car, also TLR. That's your second place. And then yellow, gray, and orange is in 3rd. Up next is going to be race number 3. That's going to be our first group of 17.5 2-wheel drive. We've got about 5 minutes there for race number 3 to be on deck. Again, we will not be taking a break between rounds since we have 9 heats. Nifty little move, Quentin going for a tumble in that rhythm section. Oh, watch the rhythm section. Got a Marshall in there. Yep, right there. That was nifty. That's why I don't want little people in that section. Again, good time to mention, drivers, if you're being marshaled, lay off the throttle. Marshals want to keep their fingers. Halfway drivers, Kendra, Richard, Gary, your top 3. Looks like best battle on track is going to be between Gary and Quentin. They're headed underneath the timing stand across the line down the straightaway. That's the battle for 3rd place. Oh, Gary gets it wrong, manages to land on all 4s. Watch the triple lander. Okay, it's clear.
2 minutes left.
Still Kendra out front. Kendra and Richard on pace for 24. Still nobody close enough for getting Scott's qualifier time from race number 1. Oh, we got a car upside down in the short chute. Looks like that was Quentin. Now going from 2-wheel drive to 4-wheel drive, it's a whole different world. How tight the drivetrain is in these 4-wheel drives. The front brakes and all that torque. I wind up doing the same thing, just bouncing everywhere. We're approaching 1 minute to go. Kendra, Richard, Gary, your top 3. Gary's managed to put a little bit of a gap on Quentin. So blue and white is your leader.
Left.
Blue, yellow, green is the second place. They're headed down the straightaway now. Looks like that battle is closed up significantly. Watch the straightaway. Spectator helping Marshall. Thank you, Gary. Oh, Rich. That's Joe going for a big tumble. I got you, Joe. I got you. I got you. "30 seconds to go, drivers." Leader is that blue and white car with the white wheels headed over the triple. Oh, head on the triple lander. "5 seconds. This is going to be last lap. Quentin rolls it over on the step up. Oh, got one behind you, Josh.
Quinton Bristol done.
All right, one more car to
Weaver
finish.
done.
Marshals, please grab the blowers
Yes,
as you
done.
head off the track.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
going to do it.
Richard Moe.
In the 3 spot, wind up Quinton Bristol, 22.502, Richard, 24.508, and Kendra puts it down for second qualifier with a 24.502. Up next is race number. All right, marshals are done with the blowers. You are free to check in.
Nolan Farmer. Kevin Eric. Ronald Burnett. Jason Chico. Brian Burks. Chad.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway and line it up. Jason, Kevin, Nolan, Brian, Chad, Ronald is your lineup. Again, let's close the straightaway, line them up. If we don't already have one, can we get a volunteer marshal for Mr. Gary Weaver? Need a volunteer. Like one more marshal to cover Mr. Gary Weaver. Looks like Alex is on it. Thank you very much, sir. Again, your lineup, Jason, Kevin, Nolan, Brian, Chad, and Ronald. Jason, Kevin, Nolan, Brian, Chad, and Ronald. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. First of 3 groups, 17.5 two-wheel drive, live on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Jason going to lead him through the rhythm section. Got one car down behind him. Give it a couple of laps before we give any of the predictive timing. We do have 3 groups. Oh, Tangle, 3 groups of 17.5 two-wheel drive. That's a strong showing for Wednesday night racing. Watch the rhythm section go outside. Outside on the rhythm section. Clear. Race number 4, you will be up next. Race number 4 is up next. Oh, got one down on the the rhythm section lander. Haven't identified that car yet. We are just passing 4 minutes to go. Jason, Chad, Brian, your top 3. Again, race number 4 will be up next. That's Alex, Quentin, Ben, Chuck, David, and Eric. .330 to go. Jason still showing the way. That's going to be the red, blue, and white car. Oh no, Chad has made it past him. Nifty little flip from Ronald entering the straightaway. Not sure what happened there. I just turned my head and saw the orange car tumbling. So your leader, looking to see him come around. It's going to be this green car headed down the straightaway. That's Chad, your leader. Blue and silver with the white wheels, followed by red, blue, and white is the battle for second place going through the rhythm section. Got a car down in the rhythm section. Oh, it's clear now. Managed to land on the rubber. Hot lap of the race by Chad, 11.999, under 12 seconds. He's on pace for 24 right now. So that green car with the white wheels headed down the straightaway is your leader. Red, blue, and white of Jason is the 2 spot. Then blue and silver, Brian Burks is the 3rd place. Just past halfway. Again, race number 4 is up next. Couple drivers going big over the triple.
2 minutes left.
Chad, Jason, and Brian, your top 3. Nice to see Brian able to make it out for racing. I know the struggle of fitting family life into your pastimes, so always appreciate it. Got a car down on the triple lander. Joe is there, thank you. Pace out front, 24.506 as we pass 1.5 to go. Driver stand looks pretty full. If you're in race number 4, you should be on the ramp of the driver's stand. Again, 9 heats. We're not taking a break between rounds tonight. Oh, watch the short chute. We've got a car down in the short chute. Oh, got one down in the rhythm section. Go inside.
1 minute left.
Just past 1 to go. Chad, Jason, Brian still your top 3. Ronald in his orange TLR headed down the straightaway. I hear he's running a 21.5 in that car tonight. Still putting in work. He's on pace for 23. 23 laps. That's not bad. I'm struggling for 22 myself in a 21.5. Oh, a couple drivers caught up in the rhythm section. That was Ronald involved in that. Our 3rd place car getting installed on the sidewalls. It's a couple of times I've seen that in the last week. 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Again, green car, white wheels is your leader. Looks like Brian's going to make another lap. Jason's going to make another lap.
Nolan Farmer done.
Nolan, you are the first one done.
Chad done. Ronald
Couple more cars to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you depart the track. That's going to do it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. In the 3rd spot, Brian, 23.509, Jason, 24.511, and Chad, 24.504. Up next, race number 4. That's your second group of 17.5 two-wheel drive.
Quinton Bristol, Alex Stroudhopoulos, Ben Cropper, David Stevenson, Chuck Erickson.
All right, we're done with the blowers. Let's see if we can get cars checked in. Eric Larson, I think, is the last one we're looking for before we line them up. And that lineup will be Alex, Quinton, Ben, Chuck, David, and Eric. Alex, Quinton, Ben, Chuck, David, and Eric. It's like I've got my marshals out here. Oh, I just need to move a transponder. Oh, that's why. I put the wrong person in. That's smooth, isn't it? Somebody figured it out. It wasn't me that figured it out, but somebody figured it out. Do.
Ryan Larson.
Let's do that. Like that. There we go. Aw, you gotta check in again. Sorry. Race director screwed up. I need everybody to take one more lap. One more lap. Check him in. Wait, actually, let me try this.
Alex Stroudhopoulos, Quinton Bristol.
There we go.
Ben
We're
Cropper,
checked in. Problem
Chuck
solved.
Erickson,
All right.
Stevenson,
Driver's ready. Marshal's
Ryan Larson.
ready. We're going on the sound of the tone. A little bit of chaos in that rhythm section. Alex going to lead him around from pole position. Quinton not far behind. Oh, I say his name, he rolls it over. Watch that end of the rhythm section. It's going to promote David to the 2 spot. We got somebody jammed up under the pipe. I think that was Mr. Ryan. Big tumble on that triple lander. Oh, watch the rhythm section go outside. Outside on the rhythm section. Not that far outside. Now go inside on the rhythm section. Clear. 4 minutes to go. Alex, David, Chuck. Oh, pass for the lead. David to the front. So silver, purple with the white wheels and orange stripes. That's your leader. Nifty move by Alex getting around Ben's car. He's in the 2 spot. Ooh, that's broken. I heard that one. Got a dead car. I think that's Quinton going down. Down to 5 cars running. 3:20 to go. Watch the rhythm section go inside, please. Inside on the rhythm section. It's clear. Oh, Chuck getting the lander for the triple a little bit wrong. From race number 1, your time to beat was 24:504. Right now, the only one on pace for that is David, 25:508. Alex is right on the bubble with a 24 flat. They are right in line with each other going over the triple section now. Your leaders headed down the straightaway. Only about a second difference between them, which is only 1 crash, so you got to keep it smooth. We are past halfway. David, Alex, Ryan, your top 3. Ryan coming from the back. Watch the rhythm section go outside. Outside on the rhythm section. It's clear.
2 minutes
Thank you,
left.
Ben. Leaders headed over the triple jump. Very nice racing on display down the straightaway. Both of our leaders are into the 25 lap range now. Announcer's curse. Alex goes upside down. That's probably going to bump him back into the 24. He was right on the edge. It does. He's got a minute and a half to make the ground back up. Oh, David, big tumble on the triple lander. Able to put it rubber side down, holds his position. Alex catches up, though. With a minute 15 to go as they head over the triple. It's going to make the race a little bit more interesting. Under the timing stand, down the straightaway. Those are your leaders. Watch the triple lander, 2 cars down. It's clear. Leaders headed for the triple now. Gray car, purple, yellow, and then white, yellow, gray. Those are your leaders in the rhythm section. Very close racing. Ben and Chuck, leaders behind you. Thank you, Ben. 45 seconds to go as our leaders are looking through the rhythm section. Uh-oh. Go, David, go. $30 seconds. We had a change of position. David checked up for the crashed car, which is the proper thing to do, but it did cost him his spot. Then he gets caught on the pipe. 15 seconds. Oh, Chuck upside down on the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Clear. 5 seconds. Alex not going to make that extra lap. Caught at the line. Oh, watch that rhythm section. You all right? All right, couple more cars to finish.
David Stevenson done.
Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head off the track. Race number 5 will be up next.
All drivers are
Thank
finished.
you, drivers. Thank you, Marshals. Ryan, 24.512. David, 24.509. Alex didn't make it, 24.501. Let's see what group number 3 can do. It's going to be a burner.
Ben Tracy. Andre Pasilko. Skyla Bergeron. Dosha. Jeremy Hill-Sendiger.
Well, that was all right. Cool. Marshals are done with the blowers, so we're good to check in. All right, we've got everybody checked in. Your lineup: Andre, Jeremy, the Doe Show, followed by Skylar and Ben. Andre, Jeremy, Dosho, Skylar, and Ben. We've got our marshals out here. We've got our drivers. They're getting lined up. This is the final grouping of 17.5 two-wheel drive. And we will be live on the Sound of the Tone. Andre gonna lead him around. Everybody makes the rhythm section clearly. They head for the triple. Oh, Andre up on the bicycle, saves it, but he loses a couple of spots. Skylar trying to pick his way through traffic. Dosho goes down. Skylar and Jeremy battle for the lead down the straightaway. Skylar tucks inside, makes the pass in the rhythm section, goes for the triple. Oh, Jeremy a little bit wild on that triple. Falls back 3 or 4 places there. That's going to promote the Dosho to the 2 spot, followed by Andre. Closest battle on the track right now goes through the rhythm section. Short shoot, looking for the triple. Oh, Larry putting all sorts of whip on it. Jeremy up on the bicycle, headed on to the straightaway. Watch the rhythm section go inside, please. Inside, it's clear. Oh, Dosho getting it wrong in the rhythm section. That's going to put Andre to the 2 spot. Up on the barrier. A little bit of a rollover. There we go. Now he's pointed the right way. 3:30 to go, drivers. Skylar, Andre, Jeremy, your top 3 right now. As we approach 3 minutes to go, still Skylar, Andre, and Jeremy. Skylar rocking the blue body with the yellow stickers tonight. Andre going to be the yellow, orange, and gray Yokomo. I think it's a Yokomo. And Jeremy made it back to the 3 spot. He's the darker green car with the white wheels. Got 2 green cars with white wheels in this one. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Skylar, Andre, Jeremy. Skylar on pace for 26. Andre and Jeremy, 24 or less. Up next will be race number 6, which will be 13.5 four-wheel drive. Strong showing in four-wheel drive tonight, having 3 total heats of it. Oh, somebody bouncing off the pipe there. Looks like that was the Dosho. Oh, our second place car upside down. Marshall's giving them a little bit of help. Still Skylar, Andre, Jeremy, your top 3. Jeremy goes down on the triple lander. Oh, tangle on the straightaway. That was Jeremy and the Dosho. Not for position. Oh, Andre goes down on the triple lander. Skylar looking to put 2 official laps on the field. So far, the only one pacing above 25 laps in two-wheel drive tonight. We will flip the running order for round number 2, but there will not be a break. Watch the end of the straightaway. Got a couple marshals there. It's clear now. Still Skylar, Andre, Jeremy, your top 3. Oh, Andre cutting it a little too close on the corner. Rolls it over. Holds on to his second place. He's got 4 or 5 seconds on the third place car. That gap is shrinking as the race goes on. 30 seconds left. Again, race number 6, you should be on deck. I don't see many people on the driver's stand. I got one on the track. But race number 6, you'll be up next. Oh, slow roller. I think I got a whole bunch of my people back to back to back here. Race marshal, race marshal. My apologies. That's time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Skyler squeaks out. He's going to get 27.
Ben Tracy done.
That's going to be hard to beat.
Sendiger done.
Dosho gets to be last one done. Marshals, if I can have any of you that are left, grab the blowers if you're not in this next race. Jeremy, 23.509. Andre, 23.504. And Skyler goes out on a parade lap. 27.510. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Take this little moment to remind you that we're doing a track change on Friday. Track change on Friday. So Hobby Shop will be open, but track will be closed this Friday the 7th. If you have free time, we'd love to have your help. Both Friday for track change and Saturday morning. We want to run on this track. This new track Saturday morning, but we've got to have people here to pack it. So that will be priority number 1.
Nolan Farmer. David Stevenson. Alex Stroudhopoulos. Ben Cropper.
All right, let's get those cars checked in. Just looking for me to come up there and check in the right car, and then we'll be all set.
Ryan Larson. Nolan Farmer. Ben Cropper. David Stevenson.
So
Alex
Nolan, Ben,
Stroudhopoulos.
David, Alex, Ryan.
Ryan Larson.
Nolan, Ben, David, Alex, Ryan is the lineup. Nolan, Ben, David, Alex, Ryan. Looks like we are set. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Appreciate everybody getting through the changeover. We're going to go live on the Sound of the Tone. Nolan going to lead him around. Ben makes the sneaky pass in the rhythm section. They go for the triple. Oh, Ben with a big tumble. Nolan back to the front. David, has to wait since it caused the crash. We got another car down. Looks like Alex to the front, followed by Ryan. Then Nolan and David fighting over the triple for the third spot. A little bit of different driving styles coming into play. Our leader rolls over on the step, holds position. 4 minutes to go. Alex, Ryan, David, Nolan, Ben, your running order. Everybody on the same lap currently. Watch out in the rhythm section. Go inside on the rhythm section. Inside. Thank you. White, yellow, and gray going through the rhythm section. That's your leader. Green car with the yellow wheels is second place. Then silver, purple, and orange is your third spot. Race number 7 will be up next. Watch the rhythm section. It's clear. David with a rollover approaching the triple. We're under 3 minutes to go. Alex, Ryan, David, your top 3. Right now, 17.5 two-wheel drive top qualifier is faster than 13.5 four-wheel drive. As our leader heads down the straightaway, he's got to find about 10 seconds. It's a whole lap. Watch the triple lander, car down. It's clear. I think that's our second place. That's a Techno. I like seeing those different cars out here. Alex heads down the straightaway with Ryan in front of him, trying to put a lap on the field. He goes double, triple in the rhythm section to complete the pass. Ryan helps make the pass stick by grabbing some pipe on that triple lander. Alex again, double, triple in the rhythm section. It went a little long, but he was able to hook up and turn as he landed. Under 2 minutes remaining. Still Alex, Ryan, David, followed by Ben and Nolan. That white, yellow, and gray, or white, yellow, silver, that's your leader. Couple of rollovers on that rhythm section. That lets Ryan close up, but he is a lap down, trying to get himself unlapped. Again, race number 7 is up next. That's going to be the start of our 21.5 two-wheel drive. It's like, for just a second there, Ryan had himself unlapped, but Alex corrected it. Makes the double, triple in the rhythm section. It's the only one I see really doing it consistently so far.
1 minute left.
1 to go. I know I can't do the double, triple. I'm lucky if I can get the double, double, single right. 45 seconds. Alex, Ryan, David, Ben, then Nolan. So looks like round number 1, Skylar Bergeron going to be king of the mountain. Only one that's gone 27 laps, as if you expected anything else. 20 seconds to go. Got Nolan upside down. Ben's got him all marshaled up. 10 seconds. Looks like David's going to get one more. Alex might get one more. Nolan's just going to squeak by. Ryan, you got caught. Ryan, you're the first one done. Drivers, please finish the laps you're on. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head off the track. Got one more to finish. One more to finish, and that's going to do it.
Nolan Farmer
again in the 3 spot. David 23.507, Ryan 24.501, and Alex sets the pace for 13.5 four-wheel drive with a 26.508. Up next, we've got race number 7. Again, that's our first group of 21.5 two-wheel drive.
Kendra Nolan.
All right, marshals are done with the blower. Let's get those cars back in, please.
Gary Weaver. Brian Gallagher. Joe S.A. Alex Graham.
All right, looks like we might have everybody checked in. Let's see if we've got our marshals in place. Now we can get everything started. Oh, I've got a double transponder here. Topher, you are not in this race. Topher, you are not in this race. Yeah, you're in 8.
Jim Carmozino.
All right, so the lineup: Gary, Jim, Kendra, Alex, Gallagher, Langdon, and Joe. Gary, Jim, Kendra, Alex, Gallagher, Langdon, and Joe. Gallagher got the green light on. See how that does for him. First grouping, 21.5 two-wheel drive, race number 7. We'll start in less than 7. Yeah, you thought I was going to say 5. Race number 8, you're up next. Right now, Gary Weaver leading them around. It's a big pack of cars. Oh, he and Jim tangle. Kendra gets squirrely trying to avoid everybody. Looks like Brian Langdon upside down. Gonna be a show. Oh, Jim and Gary get together again. Gallagher can't make it through. Gary Weaver's still out front. Carmesimo goes down in the rhythm section. It's going to put Kendra to the 2 spot. She's right on Gary's wing. You got 2 cars tangled up on the triple lander. Looks like that was Joe and Alex. Gary's still out front. Gary, Kendra, Brian. Oh, Gary gets all crossed up on approach. Kendra gets through. Brian gets caught. Kendra's got a gap now. 4 minutes to go still. Lots of time in this race. Everybody stay calm, stay smooth. Jim and Gary tangling twice in the same lap. Looks like Gary's body's coming off. Got to put it back on. Gary's waiting for you. There it is. You're good. Thanks for your patience, Gary. All right, 3:30 to go. We got a big shuffle in our order. Kendra, Brian, Jim, and Brian. Alex caught up on that triple lander. Looks like Kendra's going double single on the big jump, making it work for her. We got one stuck on the triple lander. Got one stuck on the triple lander. Thank you, Nolan. Gary, I got you. I got you. Rough couple of laps for Mr. Weaver. Got to stay calm, cool, and collected when that happens. Not much you can do about it. Got another crack at it in race number 2. We got 3 minutes to go, so lots can still change. Kendra, Gallagher, Jim, and Langdon, your top 4 right now. So that pink, blue, and green car, yellow wheels going down the straightaway, that's your leader. Green car with the green light, that's your second place. And the white, purple, and yellow is the 3 spot. Just over halfway. Race number 8, you will be up next. Again, we are not taking a break between rounds. Oh, got a rollover out of Joe. That's right in front of Jim.
Two minutes left.
As we cross that 2-minute mark, Kendra and Gallagher still leading Jim and Langdon. Got 2 Brians, so I got to use last names. Lots of action for 21.5 racing. These cars are looking fast. Gary with a tumble on that triple lander. Minute and a half to go. Looking for my leaders. Again, pink, blue, green, that's your leader. Oh, second place, not far behind. It's a race over the triple. They have to work their way through traffic. Joe, that's a leader behind you. Thank you, Joe. All right, minute to go. It's still anybody's race out front. Kendra and Brian still on the same lap after 4 minutes. That's the kind of show we want to see. You got to stay smooth. Watch the rhythm section. Got a car down. It's clear. Oh, rhythm section again. Go outside on the rhythm section. Outside, outside, outside. It's clear. Oh, our second place car goes down on the triple lander. 30 seconds to go. Got to stay smooth, Brian. Got to stay smooth. You're still on pace to be second qualifier. 20 seconds. Watch that triple lander. Gallagher gets another lap. 15 to go. Watch the end of the rhythm section. End of the rhythm section. Clear. Gallagher working his way through traffic. He's going to get another lap. Is Kendra going to make one more? She's not.
Joe S.A. done.
Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth to finish it out. Still got live cars.
Brian Gallagher.
Couple more cars to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head off the track. And that's going to do it. In the 4 spot, Jim, 22.513, Langdon, 22.510, Gallagher, 23.509, and Kendra, caught by the timer, 23.501. Up next, race number 8, our second grouping, 21.5 two-wheel drive.
Topper given. Josh Weavers. Aaron Casey. Bob Torvund.
Let's close the straightaway. I gotta check in a couple of loaner transponders. Let's close the straightaway, please. All right, I need everybody to stop. I need Roman. Just Roman. Yep, that Roman.
Chad used to lock the front door. I mean, 'cause,
A lot of stuff up there.
yeah, there is a lot of irritating.
Roman Kong.
Now I'm gonna need Ryan Stevens, just Ryan Stevens to cross the line.
What he did was he locked the front door and then he opened the door and the gate. That way, if people came in, you could at least see them.
Gotcha.
He had a time when someone came in, I'll just tell you real quick, came in, grabbed a bunch of
Ryan Stevens.
trucks and ran off. That was like, it's everybody's checked in. All right.
Yeah, you just gotta scoot up.
All right, your guest announcer Kendra Knoll is on the stand, so Eric can take care of something in the shop. I'm going to call this race number 8, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Topher is on the pole, Josh on the 2, Ryan 3, Roman on the 4, if you want to scoot up there, and Aaron on the 5. Are you guys good with the grid like that? All right, so Roman is on 4, Aaron on the 5, and Bob on the 6. All right, I'm going to assume you guys are okay with that grid. Then we got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. Nice, pop a wheelie there. Easy, guys. That first lap is the one you should be the most careful on, if you want to have a fun race, that is. Easy. Looks like Topher, out of all the commotion, he's broken away from the pack. Our leader crossing the line down the straightaway, all black with the black wheels. That is Topher given. It looks like Bob Torvin in the 2 and Josh Rubers in the 3. 2 and 3 now coming over the triple. Car down in the middle there. Yep, thank you. All right, it's Topher, Bob, Josh, Ryan, Aaron, and Roman. Looks like Topher is going for a good time this round. He's on a respectable pace for 21.5, going down the straightaway now. 21.510 for Topher Gibbon. Still early in the race with over 3.5 minutes to go. It's Topher, Bob, Ryan, followed by Josh, Aaron, and then Roman, I think, is out. Oh, Topher gets in a little bit of traffic. Black car, all black wheels. Is your leader. Topher gets by traffic. Down the straightaway, 21.511. Second place, Bob Torvand. He's going down the straightaway in that blue and white. And Ryan Stevens is in the 3 position. Everybody kind of spread out here. The closest race is between Ryan and Josh. Ryan Stevens, Josh Weavers battling for the 3rd place position. Bob Torvand. Actually, no, Bob is on a different lap. Halfway through, 2 minutes, 30 seconds about remaining. Topher, Bob, and Ryan, top 3, followed by Josh and Aaron. Nine heats tonight on a Wednesday. That's pretty good. Everybody, I think, getting excited for Rumble in the Rockies coming up shortly. Track change this Friday, I believe. Yeah. All right, Topher with a commanding lead over Bob. They're both on the same lap, 20 laps. But Topher is about 7 seconds ahead of Bob. There's still time in this one, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Bob is slowly closing that gap. It's down to 2 seconds now. They're about 1.5 quarters apart. Our leader down the straightaway, black wheels, black body. He is battling for position. If you see him, give him a little room. Torvand right behind him, a corner back. 1 and 2. Bob looking to make this a race down to the last minute. All right. Topher across the line. Here comes Bob across the line. He's only got 40 seconds left to close that gap. It is possible. Aaron now moving up to the 3. Josh to the 4. Ryan 5. Less than 30 seconds left. That's about 2, maybe 3 laps. Oh no. Oh wait, that wasn't Topher. I thought that was a clear. Topher down the straightaway. 10 seconds left. Topher just needs to keep it on its wheels. Bob not quite close enough. That is time. As you cross the line, you will be done. Ryan and Josh, you're done. Topher, you're done. Bob done. One more to finish. Aaron.
Aaron Casey.
And that is a race. Taking 3rd place, Aaron Casey, 19.514. 2nd place, Bob Torvand, 20.506. And taking the win, Topher Gibbon, 20.503. Good race, guys. Up next, hold on a second. We have race number 9, the final race of this round. The long-awaited 13.5 stadium truck. We got a nice, almost full class here. We do need our marshals from that last race. Drivers from the last race, we do need you to marshal. On the stand, we have Jason Shako, Ben Tracy, Kendall Burkholder, Matt Boken, Richard Moench, and Donnie Jackson. All right. Track is closed until maintenance is done. Give the maintenance guys, some time to make the track nice and marble free for you guys. Alright, track is open. Track is open for a few practice laps. And I need to get everyone to cross the line at least once to check your transponder.
Donnie Jackson.
Alright, I've got Donnie and Ben.
Matt Bakken.
There's Matt, there's Jason.
Chico.
Looking for Kendall. And Richard. Yeah. So I need a check from Kendall Burkholder, transponder, and Richard Moinch. Yeah. Alright, there's one transponder. Alright guys, let's go ahead and close the straightaway. I need to check in two drivers. So I need Kendall, just Kendall to cross the line. That's Matt? Is Kendall? No, Kendall's out. Okay, how about Richard? I just need Richard to cross the line. All right, hold on.
Richard Moench.
All right, I've got a check from everyone. Kendall's out. So we're down to 5 trucks remaining. On the pole is Jason. On the 2, Ben. On the 3, Matt. On the 4, Richard. And on the 5, Donnie. All right. Let's see. Oh, Kendall's going to make it. Do you have I need you to cross the line to... All right, maybe next round? Okay, looks like Kendall is out of this one. Richard, do you want to move up a little bit? Do that. There you go. That's a good grid right there. Perfect. Okay, we've got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. 13-5. Stadium truck. First to cross the line is Jason Shako. It's like orange and white, or red and white. Ben, it's a battle for second place. Let's see who's going to cross that line for second place. Ben Tracy, all red. That is car number 2, second place. Looks like Richard in the 3 and Donnie in the 4. Good battle for second place and third place. Meanwhile, Jason Shako already opening up a nice gap for himself and setting a very good early pace. Currently 24.507, but the averages will go down. It's early in the race, so we'll see how that holds up. 24 lap would be a very good time for this class. Jason takes a tumble. That's going to hurt his time a little, but he's got plenty of room to maintain that front running position. Donnie Jackson now moves his way from the back of the field up to second place. Donnie definitely a strong contender in this one. He'll sneak up behind you and you won't even realize it. Donnie Jackson in that white and fluorescent yellow down the straightaway. That's second place. Shako with a commanding lead though. He's actually coming up on the back end of second place. Car number 2 and Shako now laps the field. That's 1 and 2, but they are on different laps. Jason Shako on a 23.501. Donnie on a 21.507. Holding down third position is Richard. Ben in the 4, Matt in the 5. And hopefully Kendall will get his truck fixed for the next round. We're halfway through this race, drivers. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Plenty of time. Donnie unlaps himself. So second place coming through the quintuple and coming into the triple now. Shako about 2 corners back in the lead. Leader's pace is 23.504. That is respectable for this class. Donnie down on the straightaway. Caution on the straight. Straight is clear. Jason, Donnie, Richard, followed by Ben and Matt. Donnie goes down. Let's see how that... he's still holding that second place. Richard now within striking range of Donnie Jackson. Richard with a pretty solid third position right now. Crossing the line down the straightaway. He's about 2 corners back from Donnie. He's got 1 minute and 10 seconds to close that gap. Meanwhile, Jason Shako pretty much out for a Sunday drive. 23.506, pretty steady 23-lap run here. Our leader down the straightaway. Orange front, white back. Donnie Jackson, our second place car, going over the triple. And Richard in third place, just coming over the triple. Richard makes his way through traffic. About 7 seconds, or actually no, he's closer than that. Richard is about a corner back from Donnie now. But there's only about 20 seconds remaining, drivers. A lap, maybe 2. Less than 10, drivers. Let's see who's going to get that line. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Matt, you're done. Donnie
Jackson,
you're done. And Jason and Richard and Ben. That's a race.
All drivers
13.5 Stadium Truck.
Ben Tracy done.
Third place, Richard Mullen. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. 21.509. Second place, Donnie Jackson. 21.504. And setting the bar, Jason Shako with the first place. 23.507. Good run, guys. All right, we're on round 2 now. And Ken Ronaldo's your guest announcer is going to sign off so I can get ready. Eric is back on the timing stand. We'll need marshals from that last race. Marshals from that last race.
Brad Kong. Scott Deluge.
All right, I'm just fixing one of the errors, and then we will be right with you. We're going to be looking for Scott, Brad, Kendall, and Josh. Scott, Brad, Kendall, and Josh. Checking my work here. And I think we are all set. So again, Scott, Brad, Kendall, Josh. We've got our marshals. We've got our drivers. Josh, do you have a transponder? Josh across the line one more time. I know you had a transponder last race.
Josh Weaver.
There it goes. All right, now we're ready. Ready to rock steady. Going live. Qualifier round 2 on the sound of the tone. All right, showing Brad up front after lap number 1. Hi there. Scott was our TQ round number 1. I didn't see what happened on that first lap there. All right, we are past 4 minutes to go. Brad, Scott, Kendall, and Josh, your current running order. Step back on up to my computer here, take a look at what it says. Scott out front now, makes the pass. 3:15 to go. Leaders headed into the rhythm section. Currently on pace for 24. Round 1, they got 25 out of Scott, or Scott got 25 out of the track. Oh, watch the straightaway entrance. It's clear. As we approach halfway, Scott, Brad, Kendall, Josh would be a 3-position improvement for Brad if his pace holds. Watch the rhythm section. Watch the rhythm section. It's clear. Past halfway now. Scott out front again, looking to put down some clean laps, see if he can better his round number 1 time. The Roadrunner, white car, yellow wheels, first run out for this car. It just got built over the weekend. I think he just painted the body too. He's a painter. He paints all his bodies by hand. That Roadrunner and Coyote motif, his trademark. Well, I mean, it's Warner Brothers trademark, but you know, everybody recognizes it around here. Still Scott, Brad, Kendall. Scott looking for another 6 seconds. He's got a minute and a half to do it. Oh, grabbing a little bit of pipe in that rhythm section there. Race number 2 will be up next. Oh, now Josh doing the same move. It's not quite the fast way around the track. Speaking of track, this is the last official race on this layout. New layout on Friday.
1 minute left.
Oh, Kendall gets it really wrong in the triple section, gets a second attempt at it. Oh, winds up on the other wrong side. Good to get all that out of your system before the main, though. 45 seconds to go as our leader heads down the straightaway, looking to put a lap on the field officially. Car ahead of him is running in second place. Brad lets him by. Thank you, Brad, for not holding up our TQ. Appreciate it. These four-wheel drive cars are something else, let me tell you. This should be everybody's final lap. We got less than 10 on the timer. Oh, no. Deluge goes for a trick, gets stalled on the pipe with his rail slide. He's still going to take the heat, but it's not faster than round number one.
Josh Weaver's done.
Everybody's done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please get the track blown off. Kendall, 22.503. Brad, 23.508. And Scott backs up his TQ, 24.505. Up next, race number 2. Our second grouping of 17.5 four-wheel drive. All right. Soon as the marshals are done with the blowers, let's get those cars checked in. We will need everybody from race number 1 out to marshal, please.
Kendra Knowles, Quinton Bristol, Gary Weaver, Richard Moench, Joe S.A.
All right. As soon as everybody's checked in, let's close that straightaway, line it up. The lineup again will be Gary, Quentin, Richard, Kendra, and Joe. Gary, Quentin, Richard, Kendra, and Joe. We've got our lineup. We've got marshals. We're live on the sound of the tone. Keep your eyes on Kendra and Richard. They were the two to watch in round number 1. They went qualifier 2 and 3 for the round. Starting in the middle here. Gary making his pole position starting spot work for him. Looking much smoother right now than round number 1 for Gary. Trying to get his white lightning on. Watch the rhythm section go outside, and clear. Gary, Kendra, Richard, your top 3. Watch the straightaway, clear. Oh, Gary grabbing a little bit of pipe headed to the straightaway. Other than that, he's running an excellent race so far. Nice and smooth, Gary. Nice and smooth, Gary. That's the leader coming up behind you, Joe. Thank you. Watch the triple lander. That's our third place going down. Oh, Gary with a little bit of a bobble in the rhythm section. Oh, trying to sneak. That's on you, Gary. Everybody calm. Kendra to the front. Watch the rhythm section. Got one down. Rhythm section's clear. Gotta make clean passes. Oh, Kendra up on the bicycle. Nice and smooth. Watch the rhythm section. Clear. We're approaching halfway. The leader's coming up behind you, Joe. Appreciate it. Thank you, Joe. Kendra and Gary having a great battle. Gary makes the pass in the short chute. Kendra's going safe with the double single on that big triple jump. Oh, Gary with a huge traction roll. Almost looked like the car got light and turned into an airplane. That puts Kendra to the front. Gary not far behind as they head under the driver's stand and into the rhythm section again. Oh, Gary coming up just a little bit crooked. Watch out, you got another one down behind you.
2 minutes left.
Gary's now got to defend the 2 spot instead of attacking the leader. Little bit of a bobble. Richard with a little bit of a bobble. There you go. Gary to the 2 spot. Quentin's about 1 lap down. Another car down on the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Clear, thank you. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Battle to watch now is for the 2 spot. Going down the straightaway, Richard and Gary. Yellow, blue, green, followed by the bright yellow. That's the battle for second place. Right now they're on pace for 24 if they can stay smooth. Oh, Joe getting tangled up. Richard gets caught with him. One down. One down on the triple lander. Marshals, please watch your section. 1 to go. Kendra, Gary, Richard. Clean last lap, please, or clean last minute. Let's get a clean last minute. Nice and smooth. Clean passes. Watch the triple lander. You got cars down on the triple lander. Again, that battle for second place, that's where you want to be watching as they go over the triple. Bright yellow and green, followed by yellow, blue, green. We're having a good last minute battle there. They touch. They touch. Oh, Gary with a roll. Oh, Richard does the same thing. Monkey see, monkey do. 25 seconds down the straightaway. Watch the rhythm section. 20 seconds. Battle heads over the triple. They both go a little long. Oh, Richard rolls again in the same spot. That might do it. No pressure on Gary. He's just got to finish it out. 7 seconds to go. Kendra gets the extra lap. Gary tucks by the crashed car. Caught at the line, Gary. Gary, you're done. Just 1 to finish. One more car to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers. That got exciting. Gary caught at the line. Richard, 23.502. Gary, 23.5 flat. Kendra, 24.506. Up next, race number 3. Race number 3 is going to be our first grouping of 17.5 two-wheel drive. We're looking for Ronald, Chad, Brian, Nolan, Kevin, and Jason. Race number 3.
Nolan Farmer, Ronald Burnett, Kevin Eric, Jason Chico, Chad, Brian Burks.
All right, race 3. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1. Let's see, I need one more marshal from that last race or a volunteer. I need one more marshal over by the timing stand or by the quintuple jump. One more marshal. Anybody? Good race karma. If you marshal, you get good race karma. That means you probably win your next race. Ooh, prospective marshal coming out. All right. Yeah, over here, either over by the jumps or by the timing stand. All right, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be reverse order. That's going to put Ronald on the pole, Chad on the 2, Brian 3, Nolan 4, Kevin 5, and Jason on the 6. Time to beat, if you want that pole position set by Skylar Bergeron, is 27.510. So that's a pretty high bar, but it is doable. All right, we got marshals in place, drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. All right, last chance to get your spot in the main. Nice opening lap. So far, everybody's on their wheels. Chad looking to pull away. Chad out front now with a pretty good, solid start. Down the straightaway. Current leader, followed by Kevin in the solid blue. And Jason Shako from the back. Up to the top 3 already. Shako with a good run in stadium truck. Let's see, Chad, Kevin, Jason, all of them just getting on or off the straightaway now. Green car over the triple is your leader. He's coming into traffic now. Blue car is second. Shako chasing down second position. Lots of time left in this one. Lots of time, guys. Find your rhythm. Wait for the pass. Chad, Kevin, Jason, followed by Brian, Nolan, and Ronald. Car in the middle. And that is clear. Nice move by the marshal there. Jason doesn't lose any time on that one. All right. Chad, Kevin, Jason, top 3. Ronald now up to the 4th position. Nolan 4, 5, and Brian in the 6. Drivers, you have 3 minutes to go. Chad on a super good run. It was on a 25-lap run. Must have made a mistake on 24.505 currently. It was on a 25. That's good enough for second place in the main, A-main that is. Our leader over the triple. Down the straightaway. Second place, Kevin down the straightaway. About 4 seconds back. Kevin not that far off the leader. The blue car chasing down the green car down the straightaway. That is the battle to watch. Jason's still in this one as well. Top 3 on a 24-lap run. All good enough to make the A. Jason, though, might be on the bubble. He's going to have to have a good run. Chad, Kevin, Jason, looking to seed themselves in the A main. Brian Burks in the 4, Ronald 5, Nolan 6. Chad now trying to get that back on that 25 lap run. 2 seconds to shave off in 1 minute and 30 seconds. 24.502 for Chad. Kevin 24.508. And Shako crossing the line, 24.512. Jason barely on the 24 lap run. He's going to need at least that. Brian, Ronald, and Nolan, 4, 5, and 6.
1 minute left.
Our leader over the triple on a 501. Let's see what he does across the line. 501.3 for Chad. 45 seconds remaining. He's got to shave 1 second off. 5 flat for Chad. 35 seconds. Chad needs a good lap, 2 laps. Leader coming off the quintuple there. Over the triple. 24.5 flat again for Chad. This is going to be the final lap. Less than 10. It's going to be close. That is time. Chad, you're done. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Brian done. Nolan done. Jason
Chico done.
Kevin done, and Ronald. That's a race. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat number 1, taking 3rd place. Kevin Erich, 24.511. Second place, Jason Shako, 24.510, and taking the win, Chad with a 24.501. Chad is now sitting 3rd in the A main, right behind Alex. Good run, guys. Up next, race 4. This is the second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Round 2. On the stand, we should have Ryan Larson, David Stevenson, Chuck Erickson, Ben Cropper, Quentin Bristol, and Alex Dropanopoulos. We'll need our marshals from that last race. The drivers from the last race, please come do your marshal duty. All right, track maintenance, getting the marbles off. All right, let's see, time to get into the A main. You need at least a 24.511, a fast 24.511 if you want the A main.
Quentin Bristol.
Track is open.
Ryan Larson. David Stevenson. Ben Cropper. Alex Stroud-Hopolos.
3 heats of 17.5 tonight on a Wednesday. That's pretty good. Car off the triple. Careful. Caution. And it's clear. Alright, looks like we've got enough marshals. I'm going to go ahead and close this straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Reverse order from last time. That's going to put Ryan Larson on the pole. David Stevenson 2, Chuck Erickson 3, Ben Cropper 4, Quentin Bristol 5, and Alex Dropanopoulos on the 6. 24.511.9 is the bubble, and Dosho is on it. So you guys have to do better than that if you want the A. All right, we've got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. All right. Second heat of 17.5. Everybody's still on their wheels. Larson in that low seat leading the way. Crossing the line first. Ryan Larson. David Stevenson in the 2. Chuck Erickson. Nope, it's Alex. After that commotion, Alex now from the back to top 3 already. Top 3 is Ryan, David, Alex, followed by Chuck, Ben, and Quentin. Ryan rolls it over, and he's going to lose 2 positions. Out front is David Stevenson. Silver and purple and orange over the triple. Alex from the back up to 2nd position already early in the race. Alex looking to seat himself in the A. Top 2 currently on a 24-lap run that would put them in the A. Let's see if they can maintain that. Larson in the 3, also now on a 24-lap run. They're coming into traffic. Leader is in a silver and purple coming down the straightaway. Oh, Alex takes over. I take my eyes off the track for 1 second. Strophanopoulos to the front. 1 and 2 over the triple. Alex, silver, yellow, and green. Just off the straightaway coming into traffic now. Right behind him is 2nd place. 3rd place, a corner back. It's a race out front. Top 3, 24 laps. All 3 are on an A main run. Ryan just barely though. Still a whole 3 minutes to go though. A lot can happen in 3 minutes. Alex, 25.511 after crossing that line. Alex currently now 2nd position for the A main. Alex looks like he's got his car dialed in pretty well. Larson now up to the 2. I didn't see what happened. David Stevenson falls to the 3. Right now only the top 2 are making the A. Just over halfway through this race. Alex, Ryan, David, followed by Ben, Quentin, and Chuck. There's a race in the back as well between Quentin and Chuck for 5th position. Cropper's in a pretty solid 4th position. He's got 6 seconds over 5th. Meanwhile, Alex crossing the line, 25.510, holding steady. He's going to have to keep it on its wheels, though, to maintain that kind of pace. Larson, 24.509. Larson determined to make the show. 5:08 now for Larson. Stevenson, 23.505. There is a race in the back between Ben and Quentin and Chuck now for that 4th position. Cropper, solid green with a T, holding down the 4th position. He's got about a straightaway on the 2 behind him. Drivers, we're down to a minute to go.
Left.
About 4 laps. Alex bettering his time. He's got 25.508, a very respectable time. Coming into traffic now. That is your leader. Alex, thank you guys. Alex makes it through traffic. That's how it's done. Our leader down the straightaway with 30 seconds. 25.508 current pace. He's got about 3 seconds of a buffer to maintain that 25 lap run. 20 seconds. Alex, Ryan, David, Chuck, Quentin, Ben. Alex will be the only one with a 25 lap run so far. But then there's Skyler with a 27. Time, drivers, as you cross the line, you'll be done.
David Stevens.
David done. Everyone else keep going.
Chuck Erickson.
Chuck
done.
is done.
Alex Stroud hopeful lost.
Alex, Quentin,
Quentin
Ben,
Bristol
and qualifying. Everybody is done. All right. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat number 2. Third place, David Stevenson, 23.504. Second place, Ryan Larson, 24.513. And taking the win with a good run, Alex Strapanopoulos, 25.508. Good run, guys. All right, up next we have race number 5, our final heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, final qualifying heat, that is. We'll need our marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. On the stand, we've got Ben Tracy, Skylar Bergeron, Dosho, Jeremy Hilsenberger, and Andre Pacheco. Good lineup. All right. Track is open. We're still looking. Oh, marshals are making their way out. Caution as the marshals get onto the track. Time to beat if you want to make the show is 24.511.9. Right now, Jason and Dosho are on the bubble. Actually, Dosho's on the bubble.
Jeremy Hilsendiger.
Time to beat if you want that pole position is 27.510, set by Skylar. Alright, looks like we've got our marshals. I'm going to close the straightaway. Let's line it up. It's going to be reverse order. It's going to put Ben Tracy on the pole, Skylar on the 2, Dosho 3, Jeremy on the 4, and Andre on the 5. Alright, last chance to get into that main that you want. We got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Ben letting our current TQ by. Skylar out front already. And Dosho in the 2. Ben Tracy in the 3. Andre moving up one position to the 4, and Jeremy. Good to see Jeremy out here again. In the 5. Our leader goes down. Here comes Dosho for the pass for position. Dosho out front. Let's see if Dosho can give him a run. That was short-lived. Skylar back out front. Top 2 currently on a 25 lap run, but that's early in the race. Middle, yep, that's Andre. Skylar, Dosho, Andre, top 3, followed by Jeremy and Ben. Lots of time left in this one. Skylar right now, the only one on A main pace. Everyone else needs to pick up the pace. Just under 3 minutes and 30 seconds, plenty of time. All blue, midnight blue with the yellow wheels, that is your leader. Nice triple out of Skylar. That is a bumpy run there. That's a risky move. And he does it again, little bump off of that. Skylar now on the same pace, he was on the same pace momentarily as his TQ. Right now 26.5 flat for Skylar. There it is, 27.511, 1 second off the TQ pace for Skylar. Dosho in the 2, 24.511, right on the edge of the A main for Dosho. Andre in the 3. Jeremy in the 4, Ben in the 5. Dosho currently moving himself up. I show him in at his current pace. Dosho is in the 4 on the grid for the main. 2 minutes remaining, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Skyler looking for an even better time now. 27.509. One bobble though. Dosho now up in his, improving his time now. 24.507. Enough for 4th position. A minute 30 remaining. Closest races between Andre and Jeremy. They're coming over the triple right now. Andre holds the 3rd position. Jeremy looking to overtake. Jeremy about a corner behind. There's still a whole minute to go, about 4 laps.
1 minute left.
Andre over the triple. Jeremy over the triple. They're coming into traffic. 2 green cars, very similar. Jeremy is the one right behind Andre. Oh, he rolls it. That's going to cost him. Andre now looking good with a solid 3rd position. He's 1 second off of a 24-lap run. 30 seconds to go. Andre turning on the afterburners now. 23.5 flat for Andre. Time is winding down. Skyler on the Sunday drive. Less than 10 drivers. See who's going to make that line. Skyler makes it. Andre makes it. Keep going, Andre. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you will be done.
Jeremy Hill-Sendiger done.
Jeremy done. Dosho done. Skyler done.
Bergeron done.
Andre and Ben. That is a race. 75. 2-wheel drive buggy. Heat 3. Taking 3rd place. Andre Pacheco, 24. 511.8. Wow, that is... And then 2nd place, Dosho, 24.506. And taking the win and upping the TQ, Skyler Bergeron, 27.508. Good run, guys. Up next, we got race number 6. $13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. On the stand, we got Ryan Larson, Alex Dropanopoulos, David Stevenson, Ben Cropper, and Nolan Farmer. Drivers from the last race, we need you to do your marshal duty. I can call this if you want. Drivers from the last race. Out to marshal, please. And track is open for practice laps. Use caution as the marshals enter the track. All right. Time to beat for that pole position is 26.508.8 set by Alex Dropanopoulos.
Ryan Larson.
All right, looking for Ben Cropper. And looks like we have a new addition here, the Roadrunner. Deluge, you want to race? Are you in this one? Scott? No, you don't want to race this? Okay, he's just out there for kicks then. I need a check from Ben Cropper. He's overturned in the quintuple. Watch the quintuple. Or the rhythm section. Yeah, watch the rhythm section. There is a marshal there. And Get it out of your system now. Get it. Alright, Ben is crossing the line.
Ben Cropper.
There it is. I've got to check from all vehicles. You guys ready to line up? Okay, let's close the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Reverse order is going to put Ryan Larson on the 1, Alex on the 2, David 3, Ben 4, and Nolan on the 5. Alright, 4-wheel drive. My personal favorite class. Nice opening lap, guys. We got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. Larson taking a shortcut, and he does the right thing. That's exactly what he should have done. Alex to the front. Larson almost doing the same thing. Still holding that second position down. Stevenson looking to challenge Alex Ryan and David Stevenson. Followed by Ben Cropper and Nolan Farmer. Alex, I'm sure he's looking for a 27-lap run. Currently on a 27.510, but it is early in the race. Alex over the triple. Fluorescent yellow and silver back. Nice triple out of Alex. Slight overjump, but it looked good. Alex, Ryan, David. Top 3, followed by Nolan and Ben. Alex crossing the line now. 26.5 flat. Oh, that's going to hurt the time a little. Taking that triple off the quintuple is a risky move. If you're not perfectly lined up for it, it's easy to overjump that. Alex, David, Ryan, followed by Nolan and Ben. All right, so everybody kind of spread apart here. Alex, 3 minutes to go. With a solid first position for Alex. David and Ryan Larson. Looks like David got around Ryan. David Stevenson, silver, orange, and purple down the straightaway in second. 25.508. Larson chasing him down in that solid green over the triple. 2 minutes 30 remaining, halfway through the race. Current pace 26.509. Current TQ 26.508, set by Alex. .11.5 that time by Alex. Nice lap. Closest race is between David and Ryan for second position. They're about a corner apart. Second place down the straightaway, third place down the straightaway. David misses that jump. Ryan almost has a head on there. Two and three coming over the triple now. Larson closing the gap just a little bit. 1:30 remaining. Wow, nice move by Ryan. Saved it. Alex, David, Ryan, Ben, and Nolan. Ryan goes down. That's going to give David a little bit of breathing room there. No pressure now. 1 minute to go. 4 laps. That's still enough time. Alex, David, Ryan. Top 3 followed by Ben and Nolan. Alex just clicking off the laps now. He is just 2 seconds off his TQ. He can take the risky moves. He's got plenty of a lead. Less than 30 drivers. Let's see here. David Stevenson, I think he's got a solid second place, 25.506 for David Stevenson. Good time. Less than 10 seconds, drivers. David goes down. That is Ryan not close enough to take advantage. That is time. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Ryan, you are done. Ben, no, Nolan, and Ben. And then Alex and David just keep going. Yep. There.
Alex Stroud hopeful lost gun.
That's a race.
All drivers
taking third place.
David
For
Stevenson.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Ryan Larson, 24.502. Second place, David Stevenson, 25.511. And taking the win, Alex Dropanopoulos with a 26.510. Good race, guys. Up next, we have race number 7. 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Joe Saab, Brian Langdon, Brian Gallagher. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Joe Saab, Brian Langdon, Brian Gallagher, Alex G. Yours truly, Kendra Knowles, Jim Carmesino, and Gary Weaver.
Brian Langdon, Alex Graham, Gary Weaver, Jim Carmozino.
All right, watch that triple.
USA.
You got a car down on the warm-up lap in the triple. Oh, he's still down. Big thank you to Kendra Knowles for announcing.
Brian
Much
Gallagher.
appreciated.
Kendra Knowles.
Kendra, your second qualifier in 21.5 two-wheel drive. Oh no, she's a top qualifier. 21.5 two-wheel drive. Gallagher and Langdon are 2 and 3. So all of our top qualifiers, 21.5, are set to come out of this race. Let's close the straightaway and line them up. Joe, Langdon, Gallagher, Alex, Kendra, Jim, and Gary. Remember, you can't win it on the first lap, but you can throw it all away. And one mistake is not the end of your race. Nice and calm, nice and smooth. That's what we want to see. Second qualifying round, 21.5 two-wheel drive race number 7. We're going live on the sound of the tone. All right, they're off. Joe gonna lead them around. Our TQs are gonna have to work through traffic. All of our top qualifiers in the back. Brian and Jim, that's not quite the way to do it. Brian trying to force the issue a little bit. Oh, we got one down. That was Gary. It's all right. That's just one mistake. You got time, Gary. Oh, Langdon trying to go over the top. Not successful. Oh, Jim getting caught up. Kendra making a way around. Still more than 4 minutes. Long way to go, drivers. Patience. Clean passes. That's what I tell my toddler running down the hallway at home past the baby. Clean passes. Oh, you got one down on the straightaway. Oh, got one down on the triple lander. Gallagher out front. He's your leader. Green car with a little green light on it. Second place, Kendra Knowles has lap traffic in between her and the leader. And Joe running in the 3 spot. Good run for Joe right now. 3:30 to go as the pack heads down the straightaway. Gallagher has got himself 4-second cushion right now. That's a good way to steal the TQ in round number 2. Build up a cushion early. Although he was a little pushy on that first lap getting through traffic. Jim going over the top in the triple. That's a nice move with a 21.5 car. I don't have confidence in my car to do that. Oh, Gary cutting the corner a little too close. Rolls it over. Still got 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time to put in smooth laps. Oh, watch the triple lander. You got a car down on the triple lander. That was Kendra crashing in the 2 spot. Doesn't lose the spot, but it does increase the gap to 7 seconds right now. Oh, car down at the end of the straightaway and at the end of the rhythm section. Both places are clear. Halfway, Brian, Kendra, Jim, Joe hanging on to the 4 spot. Looks like Gary wants it. Oh, Langdon up to the 4 spot now. Car down in the rhythm section. Go inside, inside, inside on the rhythm section. We're clear. Two minutes to go. Still Kendra, Brian, Jim, the top 3. Brian going double single on the big jump now. Gary trying to make up time, goes triple. Oh, Kendra on the wing going down the straightaway. Don't know what happened there. I just heard it scrape. Looked over and saw who it was. 1.5 remaining now. That green car with the white wheels down the straightaway, that's your leader. Look for the little light. Oh, rhythm section. Go inside on the rhythm section. Inside. It's clear. Brian, Kendra, Jim, still your top 3. Although Jim crashed, so we've got a race headed down the straightaway. That's for position. One to go. Brian, Kendra, Jim, and Brian, your top 4.
1 minute left.
Watch the lander of the rhythm section. It's clear. Joe rolling over in front of our leader. Little bit of a bump, but no harm, no foul. 40 seconds to go as your leader heads down the straightaway. On pace for 24 laps right now. Just got to keep it clean. That would steal TQ away from Kendra, who is in second, followed by Jim and our other Brian. Oh, got a car down on the pipe. Looks like that might be Gary. Oh, Jim with a little trick there in the rhythm section. I don't think that's the fast way through. 10 seconds to go. Jim's going to get another lap. Brian, Alex, Kendra all getting another lap. Is Gallagher going to make it? It's going to be close. He does. Gary, you're the first one done.
Gary Weaver done.
Drivers, please finish the laps you're on. Still
Jim
4 cars to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head back off the track.
Done.
And that's going to do it. TQ has been stolen. Brian Langdon, 22.508. Jim, 22.503. Kendra, 23.509. And Brian Gallagher resets TQ in the second round, 24.512. 24 laps with a 21.5 car. That is doing it. That's an average of about 12 seconds a lap. 12.5 seconds a lap average. That's nothing to sneeze at on a 21.5. Up next, race number 8. That is our second grouping of 21.5. Please keep those cars still until the marshals are done with the blowers.
Aaron Casey. Topper Given. Josh Weavers. Ryan Stevens. Bob Torvund. Roman Kong.
All right, let's get our marshals back out from the prior race. Watch the triple. Watch that big triple. We got a marshal in there. It's clear now. All right, we will need all our marshal positions filled, as this is our B sort for 21.5. All right, watch the rhythm section. We got a car down. Oh, that's one way to do it. All right, let's close the straightaway and line everybody up. Close that straightaway, line them up. We're looking for Bob, Aaron, Roman, Ryan, Josh, and Topher. Bob, Aaron, Roman, Ryan, Josh, and Topher in the back. Although it looks like maybe Roman's going to start in the back. All right, so Bob, Aaron, Ryan, Josh, Topher, and then Roman in the back. We've got a grid. We've got marshals. And last shot to bump up to that A main sort. You're going to need 21 laps to do it. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone. And they're off, looking for a clean first lap. We don't get it. Couple cars tangle in that first corner. Lots of action. Topher's going to have to be patient. You want to bump up to the A sort, you got to be patient to get out of this group. Pick your spot to make your passes. Oh, car down on the end of the rhythm section, and one down in the rhythm section. Nice move, Brian. Aaron Casey out front. Looks like Topher got caught in a pileup. Topher is the one closest to bumping as of round one. Watch the straightaway. Got a car down on the outside of the straightaway. It's dead stick. Pull it. Stay up there, Roman. Watch the rhythm section. Got a car down in the rhythm section. It's clear. Uh-oh, they bump. That's the polite thing to do. Wait for the car that you crashed. Do appreciate it. Aaron, Josh, Bob, Topher. Watch the end of the straightaway. Yep, that end of the straightaway. Got a couple of black cars and then a car with no body or no paint on the body, so it looks black too. That's hard to judge for our drivers and our marshals. Watch the straightaway. Got a car down on the beginning of the straightaway. Oh, and in the rhythm section. Go inside on the rhythm section, please. It's clear now. 3:15 to go. Aaron, Josh, Bob, then Topher. Race number 9, Stadium Truck, will be up next. That is our final qualifier. 3 minutes to go. Watch that rhythm section. Got a car in the corner. It's clear. That's Roman out there making some laps. As we approach halfway, Bob, Aaron, Josh, and Topher. Right now, pace is 19 laps. That's not going to be enough to bump up. Watch the rhythm section. Go inside, please. It's clear. Smooth laps is what you need. No crashes. Sometimes it's better to double single than to try to make that big jump. Wow, looking for passes. Aaron and Topher getting tangled. Bob to the front. Bob Torvund is your leader now. Watch those corners, Roman. Easy on the corners. Watch the rhythm section go outside. Outside on the rhythm section. Clear. One and a half to go. Bob, Topher, Josh, Ryan, your running order right now. We got a car down in the rhythm section. Go inside. Inside on the rhythm section. Clear. Gary with the assist from the outside. Be careful now. Closing in on 1 minute to go. You got a car down in the rhythm section and on the triple. Both are clear. Oh, now we got 3 cars upside down. Watch that rhythm section. Clear.
1 minute left.
Bob Torvin, your leader. That's going to be the white, blue, and black car, I do believe. It is white, blue, and black car with the white wheels going through the rhythm section now. That's your leader. Followed by Topher in the all-black car with black wheels. Then Josh. Josh, I believe, the yellow, green, and pink car. Oh, watch the short chute. Got a couple cars crossed up in there. 14 seconds to go. Oh, watch the rhythm section. Got cars upside down there, but they've righted themselves. Oh, Roman with a big jump, but he lands in the wrong place. Thank you for waiting, Roman. That's time. Looks like Aaron's the first one done. The whole pack's all together there. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head off. That's gonna do it.
All drivers are
nobody bumps up. Topher 19504 just beating out Bob 19504 and Josh 19506. Stadium Truck, you're up next. All right, you're good to check in. Stadium Truck drivers checking in. Race number 8 out to Marshall, please.
Matt Bakken, Donnie Jackson, Jason Chico.
All right. Again, let's get those marshals out here. We'll get our drivers checked in. And then we will round out qualifying. I would appreciate having adult-type people at the end of the rhythm section. Don't want to see any youngins getting hit by stray vehicles there. I know it's happened because I've taken one to the chest.
Kendall Burkholder.
All right, I've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway. I need, probably one more marshal down here by Topher, Ryan, if you would for me. Just because it's Stadium Truck. These guys are wild. Donnie, Richard, Matt, Kendall, Ben, and Jason. Donnie, Richard, Matt, Kendall, Ben, and Jason. That's your lineup. Donnie's in the right place. Looks like Richard's in the right place. Matt, you're next up. Matt, you need to move forward. Matt, you should be the third vehicle in line, followed by Kendall. Where's Kendall? And Ben and Jason. All right, that is our lineup. Stadium truck, we've got 6. 5 minutes on the timer, and we're going live on the sound of the tone. Donnie Jackson gonna lead him around. He was second qualifier in race number 1. Your top qualifier has to start from the back. He's already up to the 3 spot. Rich out there in the Triple XT, 20-year-old truck making laps here at MHOR. Also got Kendall out there in the truck that just came out of our used case, making some laps. Oh, we got one down in the rhythm section. Please go outside on the rhythm section. It's clear. Four minutes in, Ben Tracy, your leader, followed by Donnie, and then Jason, Richard, and Kendall. Oh, Ben getting it wrong, loses a couple of spots, gets put back on track, bumps Richard. Ben's getting all wild. He put in the request for stadium truck, and he's going to make the most of it. Your leader, the white and yellow of Donnie Jackson, going down the straightaway. Jason in the red with the yellow wheels. Oh, looks like Richard broke that classic. That's unfortunate. Watch the rhythm section. Go inside on the rhythm section. Yeah, a little bit more inside than that. I think Josh wants to keep his toes. Oh, Kendall upside down. Again, yellow and white is your leader. Yellow and white is your leader. Red, blue, and white is the 2 spot. They both right together over that triple jump. Oh, Kendall upside down. Leaders going for a battle across the line down the straightaway. Halfway to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. They touch on the end of the rhythm section. Jason waits. That is the sportsman thing to do. Then Jason rolls it over. Ben Tracy back in the mix in the 3 spot. Oh, I call his name. He gets wild on the straightaway. Oh, Donnie got a little bit of room, but caught up on lap traffic. Gonna lose the spot. That puts Jason to the front. Now Donnie in the 2, Ben in the 3.
2 minutes left.
Donnie hunting around out there with that front end. I can see him kind of shimmying back and forth. We have crossed less than 2 minutes to go. Jason, Donnie, Ben. Everybody on pace right now. Red, blue, and white is your leader on that triple jump. Oh, tries to go leapfrog, doesn't quite make it. Doesn't pay the price though. Looking to make his way through traffic in the rhythm section. That can be a dubious place to do that. He makes it happen. Kendall, that's your second place coming up behind you. Nice pass. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, Donnie getting caught up on Matt. He's in the wrong place. Just turn it around. Jason. Josh, sorry. There we go.
1 minute left.
My bad. Jason, Donnie, Ben, your top 3. Kendall in only his second race in his stadium truck running 4. Oh, Ben getting caught up on the barrier. 40 seconds to go as our leader heads down the straightaway. Nice move by Donnie. Lands it on the tail. Keeps it rubber side down. Jason trying to make a pass. Kendall, that's the leader behind you. Jason makes the pass, doesn't stick the landing in the rhythm section. He's on pace for a 22 in a 5 flat. 10 seconds to go. See if he can make it happen. Oh, we got one down in the rhythm section. It's clear. That's going to be time. Jason's not going to make 23 this time.
Ben Tracy done. Kendall Burkholder.
All right, drivers, please finish the laps you're on. Marshals, grab the blowers. I will resort for mains, and we will be going as soon as possible.
Jackson done.
So it'll be just a few minutes. All right. We've got our main sheet. You should be seeing that on the printer here shortly. Check what races you are in. There are some people going back to back. A lot of people going back to back. Race 5, race 6. So 17.5 two-wheel drive A main and 13.5 A main. You're going to have back-to-back. We will need probably one volunteer marshal for race number 6. We're going to need a volunteer marshal for race number 6 as we've got 2 people back-to-back. First race up is going to be our 17.5 four-wheel drive B main. That is Quentin, Kendall, Josh, and Joe. Quentin, Kendall, Josh, and Joe. Race number 9 to Marshall. All right, let's get those drivers from race number 9 out to Marshall. We're looking for our 17.5 four-wheel drive B main on track. That's going to be Quentin, Kendall, Josh, and Joe. Quentin, Kendall, Josh, and Joe to the track, to the driver's stand, please. Did it not print? That's weird. Wow. New guy may have hit the wrong button. So we're looking for Quentin, Kendall, Josh, and Joe. You are the 17.5 four-wheel drive B main. We'll want stadium truck out to Marshall. Again, we will need a volunteer marshal for race number 6 as we've got 2 drivers back-to-back, 5 and 6.
Joe S.A. Kendall Palladino. Josh Weavers. Quentin Bristol.
All right, I've got all the cars checked in. I just need my marshals out here. Stadium truck drivers, race number 9. We need you out to Marshall so we can keep our program moving. Race number 9, we need you out to Marshall, please. Still missing quite a few people. I see one of them on the way. Ben, are you going to be out here, Ben Tracy, to Marshall? Ben Tracy to Marshall, please. And then we will be all set to go. Can I get Ben Tracy out to Marshall, please? All right. We've got Quentin, Kendall, Josh, and Joe. And we are ready to go. 17.5 four-wheel drive kicking off our main events at 9:10 on the sound of the tone. They're away. Race number 2 should be getting ready. Race number 2, you're up next. Quentin and Kendall getting tied up. That's going to allow Josh through to take the first lap. Oh, then Kendall upside down on the straightaway. It's a long race. Still over 4.5 minutes to go. Still over 4.5 minutes to go in this one. Race number 2, please be getting ready. Oh, Quentin getting it a little wrong on that triple lander. Kendall having to try to sort his way out on the triple lander as well. Having a hard time of it. That's going to put Josh Weavers to the front. Oh, Quentin upside down on the triple lander again. Looks like Joe's going to sneak through. So that's Josh, Joe, Quentin, and Kendall, your current running order. Oh, leader goes down on the triple lander. Whole field's coming through. Joe upside down, Quentin back to the front. That time by Quentin, Kendall, Josh, then Joe. Our leader goes down, falls to third. Kendall back to the front. See if he can hold it. Josh with a grip roll going on to the straightaway. Hopefully everybody's got their nerves worked out. We're 3:30 to go. Time to put in some clean laps. Leader headed down the straightaway. $17.5 four-wheel drive A main, you're up next. Scott Deluge coming out of retirement, putting a smackdown on the field. Watch the end of the straightaway. It's clear. Kendall and Quentin, your top two. Oh, they crash into each other. Kendall looking to put a lap on the field. I don't know, Quentin's back to the front. I missed that pass. Your leaders through the short chute going for the triple. Everybody on the same lap right now. It's still tight in 17.5 four-wheel drive B main. Yellow, gray, and orange is your leader. Winds up backwards on the triple, turns it around. Kendall's right on his tail. Josh is upside down. Kendall and Quentin battling it out, going for the triple.
2 minutes left.
Still 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. We're just now starting to have cars go a lap down. This is a fairly good race. Oh, Kendall getting some pipe down the straightaway. Oh, then gets caught up on another car at the end. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Looks like Quentin's got it smoothed out first. He might run away with this one. 1:30 to go. Nice and smooth. Can't win it in one corner. Quentin, Joe, Kendall, Josh, your current order. Oh, your leader going for a tumble in the rhythm section.
1 minute left.
And we got one down in the short chute. Looks like that was Joe. So right now, closest positions on track, Joe and Kendall. Quentin trying to put a lap on the field. Looks like 2 TLRs, 2 Associateds in this race. I think we've got TLR, Techno, and Associated coming up in the A-main. 20 seconds to go as our leader heads down the straightaway. Still Quentin, Joe, Kendall, and Josh. Lots of action around that triple jump. I think everybody had to be marshaled there in the space of about 10 seconds. Made for a quiet track. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Looks like our leader is going to be the first one done.
Joe S.A. done.
One more to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out. That's a race.
Josh Weaver's
Kendall, 22.507. Joe, 22.505. And Quentin from the BQ with a 23.504. Up next, your 17.5 four-wheel drive A-main.
Scott Deluge.
All right, marshals are done with those blowers. Let's get our cars checked in.
Gary Weaver.
We will need our drivers from race number 1 out to marshal.
Richard Moed.
Plus 1 volunteer if we have such a kind soul.
Kendra Knowles.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Line them up. Scott, Kendra, Richard, Gary, and Brad. Scott, Kendra, Richard, Gary, and Brad is your lineup. Got our marshals. I'm still missing one. I see Josh coming out here, and if we have anybody that can give us one more marshal, so we have one per car, it would be super sweet. And we will get this one started. Race number 3, you'll be up next. Ben hopping up. Thank you, Ben. All right, we've got a lineup. We've got marshals. 17.5 A main with the Roadrunner up front. Sound of the tone. That's a weird noise. All right, here we go. Who's going to make the first lap? Roadrunner out to a good start. Whoa, Kendra and Gary go huge air. Bounce it over the pipe. Everybody wound up tight for this A main. Scott, Kendra, Richard, your top 3 after 2 laps. Oh, Richard, gotta wait. Okay, now. Still Scott, Kendra, Richard, followed by Brad and Gary. Who can control their nerves? Top 3 still all right together over the triple. Looks like Richard's the first one to blink. Oh, Kendra blinks. Giving the Roadrunner a cushion. That's never wise. You don't want to be the coyote with the Roadrunner out there. 3:45 to go. Scott, Richard, then Kendra, Gary, and Brad. Kendra getting a little squirrely. Richard hung up on the triple lander. That closes the gap. Oh, Gary having trouble making the corner after the triple. He's going to drop a spot. Leader coming up on the tail end of the field now. Battle for second place headed down the straightaway. Scott doing a good job navigating through traffic on the infield. Kendra looking a little uncharacteristic right now. Scott made his way through traffic. There's now 2 cars between him and second place, which is Richard. Calm, cool, and collected is the Roadrunner right now. Scott, Richard, Kendra, Gary, then Brad. Big group of cars all together. Oh, Brad upside down, gotta wait. Oh, Kendra upside down. Again, uncharacteristic. Richard has cleared traffic in the 2 spot. Let's see, gap is 3.2 seconds. What can he do with it? Over 2 minutes left in this one. Richard really making use of that 4-wheel drive he got out of our use case. I think this is only his 4th race. Watch the rhythm section go outside. It's clear. Kind of a shame that his classic Triple XT broke. Oh, the leader goes down. That's going to tighten the gap yet again. We're down to less than a second. Oh, but Richard goes over on the straightaway. That's going to give that gap right back. 1.5 minutes to go. Watch the rhythm section. Kendall's on it quickly to Marshall. Nice moves there. As we cross 1:15 remaining, still Scott, Richard, Kendra, Gary, then Brad. Right now, looking for Richard. He's upside down on the triple lander.
1 minute left.
Falling back towards Kendra just a little bit right now. The gap from first to second is over 5 seconds. 45 seconds to go as Gary heads down the straightaway. Oh, Gary bouncing off the wall in the rhythm section. That's never the fast way through there. 30 seconds to go as Brad crosses the line. Roadrunner doing a good job backing up that round 1 TQ right now. He is within 0.2 of a second of his qualifying pace. 10 seconds, drivers. Is the Roadrunner going to make it out for a victory lap? It's going to be close. He does. Drivers, finish the laps you're on. Richard, you're the first one home. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Race number 3 on deck. That's going to do it. Kendra, 24.508. Rich, 24.502. And Scott Deluge, the Roadrunner, coming out of retirement, gets a victory lap. 25.510. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Let's get race number 3 up here. We'd like to have all our drivers from race number 2 out to marshal, plus maybe one volunteer. Looks like Kendra's going to try to help me out announcing again. That way I can take care of everybody up in the hobby shop for any parts needs or closing out tabs for the night. Again, this is the final night of our Welcome Winter Wednesday Poker Run series. Make sure you draw your cards. You never know which card's going to be the winner.
Ronald Burnett.
Pretty sweet prize, too. Getting an OGO bag just for showing up to race a couple of times. Not bad.
Quentin Bristol.
All right, 17.5, 2 drive buggy C main. On the stand, we've got Ronald Burnett, Chuck Erickson, Quentin Bristol, Nolan Farmer, and Ben Cropper. For this final race on this layout, Friday we get a new track change. All right, let's line them up. Our top qualifier tonight is Ronald Burnett on the pole, Chuck Erickson 2, Quentin Bristol 3, Nolan Farmer on the 4, and Ben Cropper on the 5. See, I need one more marshal by the plexiglass. Yeah, if you don't mind, that would be great. Looks like we do have enough marshals. All right. We have a grid, marshals in place, drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. All right. Leading our 17.5 2 driver C main is Ronald Burnett over the triple, and he does triple it. Chuck Erickson up on 2 wheels. He's going to lose one position because of that. Quentin to the 2, but he gets tied up on the disc. Chuck back to the 2. Anybody's race right now. Good group of drivers here. 1 and 2 making it a race. Ronald Burnett going wide. Quentin taking the inside line. Nice move. That was all net. Oh, but then he ruins it. He gives it back up. He's going to give up almost 2 positions. Let's see. Chuck Erickson had it momentarily. Ronald leading this race most of the way. And we have a new 3rd position. That's Ben Cropper. Solid green with the teeth down the straightaway. Quentin right behind him. And Nolan On the tail end of this, everybody's still on the same lap. This is how I like to see it. Ronald getting that wrong. Here comes Chuck. And Ronald giving the position up rather than getting tangled up. There's still plenty of time for battling, over 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Here comes Ben Cropper to join the battle here. Quentin also in the mix. So far, everybody's still on the same lap. Another position change. Here we go. Ronald, the favorite to win this one, our top qualifier. Back out front. Quentin to the 2. Top 4 all close together, making it a race. This is a spectacle to watch. I'm sure all the drivers are on edge right now. Top 4 going down the straightaway. A straightaway is what is the distance between them all. Ronald trying to hold a tight line. He's got the pressure on him. Quentin doing a good job applying the pressure. Nice inside move by Ronald. Triple. Chuck Erickson right there, waiting. Oh, Ronald clips the corner. He's going to lose 2 positions. Quentin goes down. Here comes Chuck Erickson. So Quentin out front. Erickson makes the move. Or did he? Yeah. Chuck Erickson now.
2 minutes left.
Top 4 cars over the triple. Chuck doing that line pretty good over the quintuple and over the triple. Chuck bumps the corner. Quentin gets collected there. He's going to do the right thing. Top 3. Oh no, second and third get tied up. That's going to let Quentin run away with it. Oh no, Ronald breaks a rear arm. That's going to move Ben Cropper up to the 3 position. 2 position now. So Ben and Chuck battling for second place. Here we go. There's Quentin. Top 3 all together. Chuck makes an inside move on Ben. That was nice.
1 minute left.
Still anybody's race. Just under a minute. 4 laps, maybe 3. Quentin looking to win this one. Oh, just as I say that, he bobbles and Ben does the same thing. Here goes Chuck. Chuck now with a corner lead. He's just got to keep it on its wheels. Time is winding down. Leader over the triple, second over the triple, and Ben just coming over. Less than 30 seconds. Erickson. Quentin goes down. Ben now within striking distance, but time is winding down, drivers. You have 10 seconds. Chuck makes the line. Time. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Nolan,
Farmer done.
Quentin, Ben,
Done.
and Chuck for his victory lap. That is a race.
Numbers are finished.
Taking Ben.
Chuck Erickson done.
All right, we'll finish that race. Taking 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy C main. Ben Cropper in third place, 22.504. Second place, Quentin Bristol, 22.502. And taking the win, Chuck Erickson, 23.509. Good race, guys. That was pretty tight. Up next, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main. This race number 4, we've got on the stand Andre Pacheco, Kevin Erich, Ryan Larson, Jeremy Hilsendager, Brian Burks, and Ben Tracy. Drivers from the last race, please come do your marshal duty. Drivers from the last race. Track will be open momentarily. Let the guys blow off the track first. I see Ben coming out. The marshals making their way out. Track is open. Use caution as marshals make their way out.
Ben Tracy. Kevin Eric.
All right.
Andre Pasolka. Ryan Larson.
Last chance to get
Jeremy
a good run on this track. This track is going away on Friday. If you want to volunteer to help build the track, talk to Eric up front. I'm sure he can always use help. All right, I've got a check from all vehicles, but I'm looking for one more marshal, one more maybe volunteer marshal over by the timing stand. Any volunteers? Marshals? Pretty please. Volunteer marshal, anybody? One more marshal, pretty please. Yeah. This is a pretty full class. It'd be good to get a full set of marshals here. Oh, there's Chuck. Okay. Oh, no, they're switching places. I need one more marshal by the plexiglass. Marshal by the plexiglass. All right, well, are you guys okay with, we're going to have to move one of the marshals from the middle to the plexiglass, or Nolan's going to take the plexiglass. Okay, Chuck will take the middle. If you guys see any cars rolling behind Chuck, just grab them or tell Chuck, scream out. Okay, lineup's going to be Andre on the pole, Kevin on the 2, Ryan 3, Jeremy 4, Brian 5, and Ben on the 6. All right. We've got the marshals that we can get. We have drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. All right. 17.5 buggy. Two-wheel drive B-main underway. Andre Pacheco with a good opening triple. Everybody on their wheels. Kevin Erich looking to put the pressure on. Top 2 over the triple. Andre rolls it. He's going to lose one position. Kevin out front now in the blue car. The light blue. Still plenty of time in this one. Plenty of time. Find your rhythm and find your line. It's Kevin, Jeremy, and Brian now. Top 3, followed by Andre, Ben, and Ryan. Our leader down the straightaway. Jeremy looking to close the gap here. Light blue car followed by metallic green. Those are the top 2. Meanwhile, there's a battle for 3. Let's see. No, Brian is in the 3. There's a battle for the... Well, no, 3. That was it. Looks like Andre got the best of that one. Andre back up into the top 3. Larson in the 4. Brian in the 5. Ben in the 6. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time in this one. Leader's pace is a 24.502. That is definitely a respectable time. That could have been an A main run there. Leader over the triple. Jeremy closing that gap to 3 seconds. Leader gets tied up. Jeremy jumps over that was for position, I believe. Across the line now for confirmation. Yes, Jeremy now, our new leader. Metallic green over the triple. Kevin now, the one. Oh, Jeremy traction rolls. Kevin back to the front. Andre about a straightaway back from this. Top 2 are battling. Andre looking to close the gap on him. Still a lot of time in this. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Looks like Kevin back out front. I didn't see the pass. Position change. Oh, no. Yeah. There's 2 green cars. The metallic one is Jeremy, second place.
2 minutes left.
The solid green, that's Ben. He's in the middle of it. The battle for first place. Looks like Jeremy back out front. A lot of position changes out front here. Jeremy Hilsendager now. He rolls it again in the same spot. There must be a gopher there. Haven't seen Jeremy for a while. It looks like he's already shaken off the cobwebs. Kevin has a lucky roll there. Minute 20 go. Jeremy, Kevin, Ryan now top 3. Andre now in the 4. So Ryan now moving up 1 position. Onto the podium. Top 3 there. Drivers, you have just about a minute to go. Jeremy off the quintuple. Kevin, a corner back. If you're going to make your moves, you got about 2 or 3 laps to do it. The battle for third position is on as well between Ryan Larson and Andre Pacheco. Andre now within striking range makes the pass. Andre back into the top 3. 25 seconds. Battle up front and the battle in the back. Time is winding down. Andre makes a little mistake. Ryan does not capitalize. 10 seconds. See how this turns out. Time as you cross the line. Oh,
Ryan Larson.
you'll be done. I don't know what happened to Andre's car. Ryan makes the pass right at the end there.
Jeremy Hilsendager done.
And
Eric done.
that's a race. Looks like Andre broke right at the last corner. That is really bad luck there. All right, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy B main taking third place. Right at the end, Ryan Larson, third place, 23.503. Second place, Kevin Erich, 24.511. And taking the win, Jeremy Hilsendager, 24.508. All right. Please wait for the track blower before accelerating down the straightaway. We need our marshals. Drivers from the last race, before you pack up, please do your marshal duty. And up next, the main event, we show the A main. On the stand, we've got Skylar Bergeron, Alex Strapanopoulos, Chad Dosho, David Stevenson, and Jason Shako squeaking in right there at the A-main. All right, I see marshals coming out. We definitely need all our marshals, our drivers from that last race. All right, track is open. Use caution as the marshals enter the track. Alright, these are the 6 fastest two-wheel drive buggies of the night.
Dosha. Jason Chico.
Alright, everybody's getting checked in here. Is Skylar, let me see here. Oh yeah, there he is.
Alex Sprout Hopola.
I just need a check from Skylar's car.
Skylar Bergeron.
Alright, everybody's checked in. I'll give you guys another lap. And Ben is making his way out over to the timing stand to Marshall. Are you guys ready to line up? All right. Straightaway close. Let's line it up. Our top qualifier for the night is Skylar Bergeron on the poles. On the 2, Alex. On the 3, Chad. On the 4, Dosho. On the 5, David. On the 6, Jason. All right. Looking for a good race. These are all seasoned drivers with a lot of experience. Should be a nice show to watch. Okay, we got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. All right, 17.5 buggy, two-wheel drive aiming, doing a pretty good train there. That's how it's done. Everybody on their wheels on the first lap in the order that they lined up. Skyler going for the risky move right away, trying to make that gap big as possible. Meanwhile, the battle for second place down the straightaway, really close. 2, 3, and 4 right there. Chad in the front. Alex almost makes the pass. Dosho right there too. David going down. Skyler already with a substantial gap between first and second. Chad and Alex though, and Dosho, 2, 3, 4 over the triple. They're making it a show to watch. The three cars coming off the straightaway right now are in a battle. Dosho on the inside. Second place goes down. That was Chad. Dosho now, 2 positions, 2 for 1 special. Alex now. Oh, Dosho bumps the pipes, gonna lose 1 position to Alex. Meanwhile, Chad now back in the mix. Our leader already coming around to lap traffic. That midnight blue of Skylar Bergeron. I think he's just looking for a good time now. 27.504 is 28th possible. This is the last chance to go for it. I haven't seen a 28 lap run with a 205 car. That would be extraordinary. 505 for our leader, 27.505 that is. Alex in the 2, 25.512. And Chad in the 3, down the straightaway, 24.505. Dosho not too far back. That's probably the closest race. Jason Shako in the 5, David Stevenson in the 6. We're just over halfway through the race. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Bergeron, I think at the limit of two-wheel drive speed here, 27.506. Alex in the 2.
2 minutes left.
Alex has about 2 corners ahead of Chad. Chad is in the 3, just off the triple. Down the straightaway. And Dosho in the 4, about 4 seconds behind Chad. So Skyler, Alex, Chad, top 3, followed by Dosho, Jason, and David. 1 minute 30 remaining, drivers. Our leader coming across the line, 27.509. He's actually 1 second off of his TQ right now. Skyler just on a Sunday drive now. Alex with a pretty solid second position for Alex. And Chad, actually Chad can still challenge. There's still just under a minute to go. Dosho about 5 seconds behind Chad. Top 4 cars on a 24 or better. $30 seconds, 30 seconds. Alex goes down. I think that was for position. Chad now up to the 2 at the end of the race here. He's just got to keep it on its wheels. There's only 10 seconds. Chad and Alex, this might be the last. and that is time. Chad
Dunn.
Skylar, Alex Dunn, David Dunn, Tosho Dunn, and one more to finish, Jason Dunn. That is a race. All right, 17-5, two-wheel drive buggy A-Main taking third place. Alex Strophanopoulos, 24-501. And right at the end there, Chad squeaking in second place, 24-5 flat. And Skylar Bergeron taking the win with a 26-5 flat. Good run, guys. We'll need all of you A-Main drivers to come back out and marshal before you leave. Please come do your marshal duty. Up next, race number 6. 13-5, four-wheel drive buggy. A-Main. On the stand, we have Alex Strophanopoulos, David Stevenson, Ryan Larson, Ben Cropper, Nolan Farmer, and Eric Larson. Still looking for marshals for the last race. Marshals from the last race. A-Main drivers are not exempt from their marshal duty.
Right-click on Eric Larson, and it'll let you delete him.
Nolan Farmer.
Ooh, okay. No, did I?
That one.
Okay.
And it'll make everybody check
David
in again
Stevenson.
since nobody was checked in.
Alex Stroud-Hokolas.
Thank you.
I just learned that today.
I just learned that today,
Nolan
too.
Farmer.
All right, still looking for a few marshals. I need 2 more marshals from that last race. I see Chad out here. And yes, thank you. We have a volunteer. One more marshal. Skylar.
Cropper.
Being fast does not mean you don't have to marshal. So please come marshal. Somebody. Oh, there he is. Our TQ and fast guy of the night. Thank you, Skylar. All right, looks like we've got enough marshals. And I've got a check from all vehicles, so let's go ahead and line them up. On our TQ for tonight is Alex on the pole. On the 2, David. On the 3, Ryan. On the 4, Ben. And 5 is going to be Nolan Farmer. All right, 13-5 four-wheel drive. Buggy A-Main. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Oh, sorry. Oh, Ben. I didn't, sorry. We'll give Ben a minute. No worries, Ben. Are you out? Okay, Ben is out. So we're down to 4 cars. Alright, with only 4 cars, I expect a clean opening lap. This should be no problem with 4 cars. Okay, drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And we're off. Our TQ leading the way with a triple right off the bat. That's Alex. Four-wheel drive does make it quite a bit easier to do that triple, though, I must admit. Stevenson in the 2. Ryan Larson almost bouncing and rolling that one. And Nolan in the 4. Nice whip. Alex out front. The race is on for second place. Larson on the tail end of Stevenson. Coming over the triple now. Stevenson, a veteran racer of MHOR RC, with experience with a lot of other tracks as well. From what I hear, MHOR RC is one of the toughest, most competitive tracks. I believe him. David Stevenson making his way around lap traffic. Ryan Larson about a corner back. That's the closest race. Alex Meanwhile, bettering his time right now, 27.506. That's a whole lap and 1 second faster than his current TQ. He'll be the only other person tonight to do 27 laps if he can maintain it. Alex out front. Meanwhile, the battle rages on down the straightaway. David Stevenson tripling it. And Ryan Larson closing the gap a little bit. Still a lot of time, just under 3 minutes to go. Oh, Stevenson rolls it. Larson on the inside. That was for position. Ryan Larson now, that fluorescent green taking over position 2. David Stevenson now doing the chasing. Meanwhile, our leader does the tumble, who's coming up on lapping traffic. Still a lot of time for Stevenson to retake that second position. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Alex tripling it there. 26.503 now for Alex. 5 seconds better than his TQ. Larson goes down. Here comes Stevenson on the inside. Does he make it stick? Almost.
2 minutes left.
2 and 3 have been battling the whole race. Here it is down the straightaway. Larson with a pretty good line. Stevenson, that was unintentional, but that happens. Good sportsmanship there. Oh no, Stevenson goes down. Larson gonna wait for him. Okay, he's gonna make it a race. 1 minute and 30 seconds about to go. Oh, Larson over jumps, it bounces and rolls. I think that was the coffin. Nail in the coffin. Ryan Larson. Anything could happen though. It's not a done deal yet. Still got 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. 4 laps at least. Larson gets pinned.
1 minute left.
Not long enough for Stevenson to catch up though. All right, everybody kind of doing their own thing now. The closest race is for second position, but I think Larson's got a pretty comfortable lead now with only 30 seconds remaining. Unless something catastrophic happens, it's going to be that. That's how the dice are going to roll. Drivers, you have 10 seconds. Larson makes it by. David makes it by.
Alex Stroud hopeful lost done.
Alex, you got caught. Alex, you're done. Everyone else,
Farmer done.
keep going.
Ryan Larson.
Nolan done. Ryan done. David done.
All
And
drivers are finished.
that is a race.
David Stevenson.
13.5. Four-wheel drive buggy A main. Taking third place, David Stevenson, 24.511. Second place, Ryan Larson, 24.507. And taking the win, Alex Stropanopoulos with a 25.5 flat. Good race, guys. All right, track blowers are out. Please wait until the maintenance is done before zooming down the straightaway. And thank you, Skylar, for coming out. All right, race number 7, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy B main. You guys should be on the stand. We should have Topher Given, Bob Torben, Josh Rabers, Aaron Casey, Ryan Stevens, and Roman Kong. All right. You use caution as the marshals enter the track. Track is open for some practice laps.
Bob Torvund.
Got a check from Bob and Josh. Everyone needs to cross the line
Stop forgiven.
so I can check them in. Alright, looks like we've got marshals. We do have marshals. And let's see, I've got Aaron checked in. I'm looking for 2 more drivers here, Ryan and Roman. All right, let's see, Ryan and Roman, is one of them out on this one? Alright, let's... Alright, I need everybody to stop for a second. I need just Ryan to cross the line. Just Ryan. Ryan Stevens to cross the line. Is that Ryan? That's you, right? Okay. And then... Oh wait, I need Roman to cross the line. Just... Is Roman... Oh, Roman just went. That's Roman. Okay. Could you put him across the line again real quick? Roman. Alright, let me get that.
Roman Kong.
Alright, now it's just Ryan.
Ryan Stevens.
There, now I've got everyone checked in. Okay, the lineup is going to be our top qualifier, Topher Given on the pole. Bob Torvund on the 2, Josh Weavers 3, Aaron Casey 4, Ryan Stevens on the 5, and Roman Kong on the 6. Alright guys, the idea to win this is to keep it on its wheels. Now, alright, we've got marshals in place, drivers ready, go at the sound of the tone, not before. Alright, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy B main underway. A little bit of a rough start, but that's alright. Looks like Ryan Stevens is going to lead the pack for that opening lap here. Clear body with the black wheels. Ryan Stevens, it is. Bob Torvund in the 2. Josh Weavers in the 3. It's up for grabs. Position 3 and 4. Torvund goes down. The top 2 go down. Torvund goes down again. Meanwhile, Josh Weavers, nope. It's a drag race down the straightaway. I don't know who's going to get it. The battle for top position is fierce down the straightaway. That's Josh ahead of the pack currently. Bob right behind him in the blue car. Third place is up for grabs. Right now, Josh finding his rhythm. He's taking the cautious line there, making sure he doesn't roll over. Bob Torvund over the triple in the 2. He bumps the pipe. He's going to lose 1 position, I believe. Topher now, the favorite to win this one. Our top qualifier back up to the 2 position after a really rough start. He triples it. Bob now in striking range down the straightaway. Drag race between 2nd and 3rd. Topher's got it. Bob wants it. Meanwhile, Josh trying to defend his position as these guys close the gap. Topher and Bob 2 and 3 down the straightaway. Josh now just coming over the triple. He's got about a corner lead. He rolls it over. He's going to lose 1 position. Into lap traffic they go. Bob Torvund now challenging Josh for second position. Topher now back up to the front. Let's see how Topher handles this. He's just got to drive it. Meanwhile, the battle for second position is on. Josh taking the safe line. Josh and Bob coming around, crossing the line down the straightaway. Yellow versus blue for second position. Meanwhile, we have Aaron in the 4, Ryan in the 5, and Roman in the 6. Let's see here. I took my eyes off the track for a second. It's still Topher out front. Bob has a lucky roll. Josh right there now. Oh, he has an unlucky roll. Josh is going to take the position back. Josh Weavers now into the 2. Aaron Casey now in the mix. Late in the race. Aaron into the top 3. Bob now. Oh, no. Bob's going to take it back. Aaron now doing the chase, and that's for position 3, just off the straightaway. 1:10 remaining, drivers. Topher, Josh, and Bob. Oh no, Bob rolls, traction rolls. Josh is going to take position 2 back. Lots of position changes in this one. Pretty exciting. It's not over yet, though. Bob is definitely within striking range of Josh. Josh takes the safe line again. Goes a little wide. All right. 30 seconds, drivers. If you're going to make a move, now is the time to do it. Bob looking to make the strike here. Josh trying to hold him off down the straightaway. They've got this lap, maybe one more. Time is winding. Oh no, Josh bobbles. 10 seconds. Oh no, that might be the nail in the coffin there. That's time as you cross the line. We'll be done. Josh is done. Topher, keep going. Ryan, Roman, Aaron. Topher now on his victory lap. And that's a race. All right, taken 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy B main. Third place, Aaron Casey, right at the end there, 19.507. Second place, Josh Reavers, 19.501. And taking the win and the TQ for that main was Topher Gibbon. Good race, guys. We'll need all you guys to come back out and marshal before packing up. Please come do your marshal duty. We have 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main up next. Kendra Knoll signing off so I can go race.
All right, if you've got time to watch, this is going to be a good one. Kendra, Brian, Gary, you got some heavy hitters in our 21.5 A main. They'll be headed up to the driver's stand. We need our drivers from race number 7 out to marshal, please. We'll need all of you. It's guaranteed to be an exciting A main in 21.5. Need to give Kendra just a minute, coming the long way around from the timing stand to get vehicle ready. Also, get those marshals out.
Kendra Knowles.
All right, we've got all of our cars checked in. Looking to get one more Marshall. Oh, I've got enough Marshall. I got a couple young ones over here. I'll line up. Let's close that straightaway. Get that lineup. Brian Gallagher, your top qualifier, followed by Kendra. Don't forget Jim, Brian, Gary, Joe, and Alex. Joe, less than 1 month of racing on his cars. Alex, nice to see him back. I hear he's retiring soon, so he's going to be here all the time. We got a lineup. We got some Marshalls. 21.5 A main. Clean lap so you don't have to have a restart on the sound of the tone. Sleeping on the switch. That's Jim. Brian, Kendra, Jim, Brian, Gary, Joe, Alex, as they qualified. Lap number 1. That was a good first lap. Alex, first one to blink. Race up front. Oh, Jim and Kendra bump. Kendra comes off worst for it. Brian came back for TQ in round 2. Stole it away from Kendra. Kendra is looking for revenge. Car didn't look too happy in that second round. Brian's car looked dialed in. Right now, Kendra's got work cut out for her. About 4 seconds down on the leader. Oh, you got another one behind you. Oh, that is Jim getting high centered on the pipe. He was wiggling it, trying to get it off while the marshal was busy. Couldn't make it happen. 3:45 to go. Kendra upside down in the rhythm section. It's going to drop her back. Check the scoreboard. Brian, Gary, your top 3 right now. 3:30 to go exactly as I looked at the timer. Oh, Kendra and Gary bump leading up to the triple. Gary winds up upside down. That was side-by-side racing. Oh, Jim rolls it over. Marshals have to wait for traffic. 3 minutes to go. Leader down the straightaway. Got quite a gap over second place. It's over 6 seconds. Watch that triple lander. Our leader going nice and steady through the big jump. Not wanting to give anything away. Kendra making the pass, goes back to the 2 spot. Down the straightaway goes that battle. Halfway now, drivers, halfway. Gallagher still out front, followed by Kendra, Langdon, then Weaver. Jim getting a little racy with our leader, trying to make his lap back. Brian says, I'm cool, calm, and collected. I'm going to keep it under control. Even goes triple on the big jump. Jim's got a what-if moment, being hung up on that pipe in the rhythm section early.
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 to go. Still Brian, Kendra, Brian, then Gary, your top 4. Final race of the evening, race number 9, Stadium Truck. You will be up next. Oh, leader goes down in the rhythm section. Field's going to collect up behind him. Traffic goes down. Kendra gets around, so there is now no lappers between the leader and second place. Only 2.7 seconds that time by. Pressure is mounting. Who's going to be able to hold up? This time by 1.7 seconds. The gap is shrinking. Who can hold the pressure? Clean laps. Jim's upside down on the triple lander. Both our leaders make it around. Oh, Jim's got a body problem. Looks like he's going to drive it out. 55 seconds to go. That gap is less than 2 car lengths. Those are your leaders, Joe. Those are your leaders. Thank you. Leaders down the straightaway. 45 seconds left. Through the rhythm section, Brian and Kendra. Kendra having to do it the hard way. Brian started on the pole. Down the straightaway they go again. The gap's a little bit bigger, 0.88. Watch the triple lander. You got a car down on the triple lander. Nice job by the marshal. Oh, they touch. Kendra to the front. Gary, those are the leaders coming around. Through the ribbon section. Oh, Kendra goes down. Able to recover, but Brian to the front. 10 seconds. Oh, Kendra's upside down again. That's going to do it. Brian's just got to keep it on its wheels. He could go single over every jump at this point, and he would hold on. Watch the rhythm section. Got a car down.
Alex Grant.
Brian's going to take it. Wire to wire. Does a little pipe backflip after he crosses the line in celebration. Gary gives him a love tap for good measure. 1 to finish, and that's going to do it. Up next, race number 9, our final race of the evening. In this one, the 4 spot, Gary, 22.510. Langdon caught at the line, 22.5 flat. Kendra, couple of bobbles on that last lap, 23.511. And your TQ holds on with a 23.505. Let's get those racers right back out to Marshall, please. We got a full boat of stadium trucks to close us out. You know, that's always going to be entertaining.
Richard Moench. Kendall Burkholder.
All right, final race of the evening. 13.5 Stadium Truck A main.
Ben Tracy.
Let's see. I've got to check from everyone except, is Donnie Jackson running this one? He's out, okay. Donnie's out of this one. All right, hold on. All right.
Jason Chico.
I just need one more lap from you guys to cross the line because I had to remove Donnie. One more. If you guys could do one more lap. One more lap. Or cross the line. If you guys could just cross the line one more time to get a check. Kendall and Richard. Just Kendall and Richard. There we go. We got Richard and Kendall. Just need to do the same thing. I had to do a little adjustment on the racers. Okay, I've got a check from all vehicles. I've got marshals in place. All right, guys, try to keep it on its wheels. Last race of the night, last race on this track, in fact. So we've got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. All right, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Leading him around, Jason Shako. Richard in the 2. Looks like Ben Tracy in the 3. Followed by Kendall and Matt, 4 and 5. Jason Shako looking to run away with this one. Right now, the battle to watch is between Richard and Ben. Looks like Ben making the pass early on here. Ben Tracy, all red truck down the straightaway. That's your second place car. Richard in the 3. He's got red and orange. And looks like Kendall in the 4 with the white and red. Our leader already lapping traffic. Jason Shako jumping over lap traffic down the straightaway. Easy, guys. Yeah, I know the trucks are a little wider, but give yourselves a little room. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Jason, Ben, Kendall. Top 3, followed by Richard and Matt. The battle to watch is between Kendall and Richard. They're coming over the triple now. Richard takes it back from Kendall. So Richard, orange and red. Kendall goes down. That red and white car battling for that 3rd place position. Meanwhile, Ben Tracy, solid red car over the triple. Down the straightaway, he's got a pretty solid 2nd position. Jason Shako looking to wrap this one up early. Already, I think, 2 laps ahead of the field, 23.508. Halfway through this race, drivers, 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. It's Jason, Ben, and Richard, followed by Kendall and Matt. See here, everybody's kind of doing their own thing. The closest race is between Richard and Kendall. Jason looking to lap 2nd place. All red car of Ben Tracy in the 2. Jason, orange, blue, and white right behind him. Jason is the leader. Oh, Ben rolls it, and Jason goes right into him. Both of them have a comfortable lead over the other drivers. Richard and Kendall, let's see here, are they on the same lap? Well, the closest race actually is between Ben and Richard now. Ben down the straightaway, Richard just coming on to the straightaway. Meanwhile, our leader crossing the line, 23.510 pace with 55 seconds remaining. Jason, Ben, Richard, top 3, followed by Kendall and Matt. Ben over the triple, solid red. Looking to hold that 2nd position down. 25 seconds, drivers. 3rd place, Richard down the straightaway. Oh, wait a minute. Did someone miss a lap here? I'm showing Richard now in front of Ben with 10 seconds to go.
Ben Tracy.
Ben, you are done. Everyone else keep going.
Kendall Burkholder done.
Kendall, you are done. Richard done.
Richard Moedge done.
Jason done. And
done.
Matt. Everyone is done.
Finished.
All right.
Matt Bakken done.
We'll have to check the laps here. Hold on. So Ben here. Yeah, Ben missed a lap, so we're gonna have to fix that. So I know it shows Ben in the 3 position, but actually taking 3rd place is Richard Moench with a 21.512. 2nd place, Ben Tracy with the 21.5 flat, and taking the win, Jason Shako with a 23.512. All right. That concludes our Wednesday night race program. On behalf of MHOR RC Raceway, thank you to all you drivers who come out. It's you who make the racing what it is. This track layout will be in place tomorrow, and then I think on Friday they're going to tear it up, and we're going to have a new layout for Rumble in the Rockies. If you want to help prepare the layout, talk to Eric. He always can use some extra muscle. And before you leave, make sure you pay your tabs in the front there. Everybody, hope you have a good night. Kendra Knowles, your guest announcer, signing off.